Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TED Jam Plus. Now, the last time that we played, we're actually able to get along a path of getting a lot of scientists and a lot of engineers for this stage of the game. We're not super far ahead in terms of technology, but we're really getting a lot of the infrastructure, so it's kind of like a delayed gratification thing. And I'm very excited that we're about to get another scientist. It's going to bring us up to 6 scientists in May. So obviously we haven't gone very far in other places, so I'm hoping that we're going to be able to utilize this base to kind of take us to a good spot. So if I zoom on out and you take a look at where we are right now, we're actually on the next lib mission right here, and we have to go in with 79% infiltration. We could boost it, which is probably a smart thing to do. It's going to put us on 10 to 12, but then again, can we handle another pod? I don't know. I'm tempted to save the intelligence that we have, so I might go in. It's a little bit risky, but I'm thinking that what a way to start than to put it all on the line, right? So hopefully you're all doing well on this lovely Monday. Let's go in and launch the mission. Right now we have 5 coming in. We've got Fabuloso, we've got Grande, Super Fuzzy with our infantry, we've got Smeebs as our warden, we've got Old Dude 80s, our brand new gunner, and then of course we've got Sven, or The Wall, with 2 rockets. So it's a rather explosive team. We're gonna have to be as aggressive as possible to make this happen. So we're gonna go ahead and launch right into the action immediately, and then we'll catch up once we're on the other side. So cross your fingers, hopefully we'll do this. And good to see you, Sapex, good to see you, Crossbow, high five, happy Monday, yeah? So I'm very excited to get into this again. In the past, we've kind of been rotating through different games on Mondays. While I'm still kind of going through and building out our place here, I decided to keep it as consistent as possible. We're going to be doing XCOM Monday through Thursday, but you know, when we get back to normal, we'll be cycling in another game, but hopefully that's all right. Yeah, we're going down in a blaze of glory. Hey, Riddy, good to see you. High five. Hopefully not going down. Hopefully not going down. We'll see how it goes. Cross your fingers, bunnies, because this could go very, very poorly. As far as I understand, when it comes to the lib missions, they tend to scale a little bit higher in the difficulty level as per what I would expect. So we'll have to see how this goes. All right, let's go ahead and zoom out. Looks like we're right at the pocket right here. Actually, we're smack dab in the middle, maybe leaning more to this side. And we take a look at the distance. Looks like we've got a building on the way. Hey, Pajaro, good to see you. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. And guess what? This time I have freshly brewed ginger tea. That's going to be a regular in the next coming week. So thank you so much for the redemption, yeah? Oh. As well as kitty fur. Okay. Ooh, that is very, very hot. My goodness. Wow. Thank you so much for the redemption once again, yeah? I'm turning up stream higher than normal, but unsure. Oh, when you say turning up stream higher, chat does seem quieter. Do you mean like my voice, or do you mean chat in general? What's up, the Riddick? Do I have more? Oh, there it is. There's the kitty fur. It was like apparently on the mug. My bad. You take a red kitten fur and brew it. My gosh, your voice and whatnot. Oh, my voice is lower. Well, I'll be perfectly honest. So before we start, just to address that, the reason why I'm actually trying to speak a little lower, and the reason why is because we have like a bunch of fans and filters. I've got noise going on over there, and Raven's in the next room in her meeting. So I'm trying to be cognizant of that. But if I like, hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming, that would be like the normal, but I'm like trying to keep it down a little bit low key, if that makes sense. I don't know if that changes anything at all. All right, so let's go ahead and we're gonna make a blue move. We're gonna use our scientist to scout. How about that? Oh, and the game. Well, the thing about the game, there's very little audio in the game right now. So if I do this, that's it. And that's why I actually have like background music queued up for missions precisely like this. You hear that? So that's why I have this that I blend in during the stream whenever it calls for it, because when you use the XCOM UFO Defense soundtrack in the background, there are certain maps under certain conditions that have zero ambient noise, right? So I found it a little strange, so I just cover up for it. Yeah. Oh, perfect, perfect. Yeah, if you're talking about the game, then we'll have noise. We'll make our own noise very soon. But good call out, yeah. All right, Grande's coming on in, and we're all gonna get on top of the building first, yeah. Hey, little bit, it's good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently in our next liberation mission, trying to get our 6th scientist, yeah. And then the wall, and we're all grouped up in a nice tight formation of 6 right here. Hopefully this is going to be lean, mean, and clean. Yeah? Okay, contact. So they're going to see us, I believe. We're not concealed. Yeah, we're not concealed, so here they come. No bueno. All right, so we know there's a sizable portion, including a Wraith Commando, a Pathfinder, etc., and there's someone over here. So I think I'm going to go ahead and get Super Fuzzy up forward. We don't want to push too far forward. There's a lot of enemies on this field. We only have 5. And there are 15 enemies on this field. We've identified 4, so that leaves even more than we normally see still unidentified. So let's go ahead and hold for a second. We've got an 84% chance to connect with AP. We have Advent Scout, and then right behind there's a Pathfinder, and I believe there might be a Wraith Commando forward, which really terrifies me, but we'll have to see how that goes. Let's go ahead and get the wall. We'll get Sven up and ready, so we'll kind of get on the right side. We got the rocket. Like to open them up a little bit, so let's go ahead and send a rocket and try to get new lines of sight. Send it. Here it comes. Oh, thank you so much for the redemption, yeah? Oh, we went far right. That is not good, not good. Little bits, thank you so much for the redemption. Of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, yeah? All right, so that rocket went way off into Never Never Land. It didn't actually hit anybody, and that is not good. That is really not good. At least we're behind high cover right now. We've got some shots, but that's probably not going to down the enemy. Even if we came in it perfectly, that's not going to stop it. We could flashbang. That might be what we have to do. We've got Smeeps. He could come out to strike. We do this, we are really going to put ourselves in a weird position. I don't want to do that either just yet, right? Let's get old dude 80 in half. Curious what happens if we do an area suppress, yeah, at this point, because I don't think we're going to be able to... I was hoping that we'd be able to open it up and actually get some damage on, so now we're area suppressing 3/4 of what we've identified. We're going to get Mary Robinson. She's going to pull back and go to hunker down. And we've got Fabuloso. Let's... Is there a spot where Fabuloso can be? Let's head on down here, see if we can't catch this guy. What is he? There's the Wraith Commando. No bueno. No bueno. He doesn't have any armor, but what that does do is it allows us to actually attack him. This is kind of dangerous. We might trigger another pod. Hopefully we do not. So coming in with an alloy sword. Come on, Smeeps. Oh no, Blade Storm. Oh my god, we got lucky. We got lucky. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. High five. Happy Monday. Wow, we got really, really lucky. And we just aggroed. Okay, no bueno, no bueno. We've got a fixed evac. Did we just aggro another 5? No, we just aggroed 2. We just aggroed 2. Aggro 2. Did you all watch the Dune Awakening? No, I did not. Premonition. We could get the shot on. Let's go in and Premonition. We're going to go ahead and send it. Shot. That's a clear on the Wraith Commando, but the problem is Smeeps is completely exposed from this side to a set of 3, one of which is a hunter. So I'm not too sure how that's going to go. We've got AP grenades. We don't want to aggro there. We've got 2 down below. We could send... Oh, look at that. Fabuloso with the frag. There's a lot of armor in there. Can we hit all 3? I don't think it's worth it if we only hit 1. Something tells me we can't hit all 3 at this angle. Oh, nope, we can. We can. I saw it. There it is. Super specific. Send 1 of the frags. We're going for shred. All right, good damage. And it goes to the enemy on this one, yeah? XCOM on a Monday, mainly because as I'm still moving, in order to keep it simpler, anytime I switch title, it takes a lot of work and effort. So just to allow us to get back on track, I'm trying to buy more time as it is. So I'm doing XCOM on this Monday, and then hopefully when we get back on track, we'll be able to start to actually bring in more videos, bring in more titles, etc, because we need to do like new press kits every time we switch. Yeah, isn't everyone gonna die? Potentially, caps lock guy, very potentially, but I don't see the mech at the moment, and we don't have enough resources with the 5 of us to actually do too much about it. I'm trying to see, like, we can see 77. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. But there's not too much. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we're all probably gonna die. Flashbang's not gonna do it. Taking the shot, Frost mech. I mean, this is our last action here. You're fine. Okay, perfect. Well, this is really bad. Please don't everybody die right now. We could at least shut someone down. We're about to get a bunch of grenades, which I'm assuming is going to drop the floor on us and basically kill us. So very good call out, caps lock guy. I mean, we'll do what we can, but I don't know. Infantry, hack defense decrease, but that's not going to stop it. So hopefully the ground doesn't fall out and we just take catastrophic damage. All right, area suppress. We drop one of the Pathfinder Hunter. Advent Scout. Scout clears it. Got a shot on. Smeebs is completely exposed. We got the Purifier. Drops the Purifier. And now we have to worry about the mechs that caps lock guy so aptly pointed out. And there's nothing we can really do about that at the moment. Got another pod. High ground doesn't seem like such a great thing right now. Flame Viper. That aggro, maybe not too horrible at this very second. It's really those mechs, right? Ooh, boy. On the aggro, comes in and binds. I didn't expect that. And now the nastiness, right? Even nastier than we had. Okay, that's chill, which is really bad. That doesn't really go away. And then we've got the regular mech coming in with the explosive. Oh, okay, that's massive damage to Super Fuzzy. All right. All right, okay. Fantastic. We somehow sort of survived. If you want to call it that. If you want to call it that. And Smeebs is completely locked up with a chill. All right, fair enough. We got to reload, really? I mean, relocating at the moment doesn't seem like we're going to be able to do too much with our gunner. It seems like we really need to dish out the damage. Our shots are down below on the remaining scout. And then, of course, the serious threats right next door. We might roll high enough that we can actually drop a mech. So I'm going to go ahead and focus on the Frost mech. That is a good kill. We got lucky and rolled high. And then we've got the wall with a rocket, which is probably going to drop some things out. We got Mary Robinson and we got Fabuloso. Now, someone's got to clear that adder down below. Grande really needs to heal. Like, that's absolutely necessary. Let's go ahead and medikit heal ourselves. I think that's our only medkit right now, but I think they're the only one that's actively injured outside of Smeebs. And then right now we have standard cannon shot. I'm a little worried about the Advent mech. We have no way of shutting that down. Unless I, like, sacrifice the scientist or something. We could get a frag on the adder, but I feel like we need all of our firepower on the Advent mech. Here's the thing. We only have 2 left. Smeebs will die. So we kind of have to prioritize Smeebs below. And hope that we can take this horrible flanking shot from a mech at pretty much point blank range. Hey, Azarol, good to see you. Happy Monday. High five. All right, so we have 1 action, 2 action, and then sort of 3. All right, we could flashbang. I think flashbang breaks it. I don't remember. We have AP rounds here. It's 3 to 5. Adder's 37. That's the Flame Viper. We've got Sven, who does have... Sven as salvo. Do I risk sending it right off the bat? We could try, but then there goes our last rocket, and we have only identified 10 of the 15. You better not scatter. Don't scatter too much. All right. We're sending a really close rocket right now. Sven, it's the last rocket. Hopefully we'll drop out the floor. Excellent! Excellent. Beautiful job by Sven Skippy. A Hail Mary just barely pays off. We might need to relocate there. We've got Lummox. We've got Super Fuzzy. I feel like we need to relocate with Super Fuzzy because right now we've got Vipers down below with flanking shots on us. Old Dude 80 is probably sort of okay-ish. I wish we could throw that flashbang. Who else has a potential solution? Sven Skippy is in the open. We'd have to shift pretty hard. How about, what if you point blank rocket a mech? Yes. That's the idea. That's the idea. Well, tell you what, we can... I hate using the frag in this fashion. We don't have salvo here yet. So, and we go down there and we're going to outflank ourselves. We do a flush that's only on the scout. We kind of have to. I don't see a way around it. So let's go ahead and let's AP grenade. I don't think when I AP grenade, I don't remember, but I don't think I hit the bound person. I think I hit the adder, and the adder generally... Oh, God. All right, well, and Immortal, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. High five. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and send it and cross your fingers. Friendly fire. Oh, never mind. Okay, so apparently that does count. That's horrible. What about a flashbang? But we flashbang again, and even though we break that, we'll probably get hit by the Viper. So someone's going to die. All right, well, let's go ahead and pull. Maybe if we pull in this direction, this is like the safer side to be on. But then we'd have to deal with this scout somehow. Okay. But I don't have a way of dealing with both. That's the problem. This is to the scout there. We do have a guaranteed reaction fire with focus, a guaranteed hit, but that's not going to do too much with Fuzzy just because he already used up one action, yeah? Hey, Hoylepa, not okay and not at the same time. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. I move here. We're outflanked by the scout. I pull back, and that might be all that I can do. The Viper comes up, and he's got a flanking shot on us. We get on this side. We're getting outflanked by the scout. We come down below, and it's an open plaza lobby type place, so we'll be hit from any direction. We move in this direction. We move towards the issue. There's a Rocketeer there. Oh, God. I don't think there's a good solution here that I can see. We could flashbang. We flashbang, and we're stuck again. And if we were to free Smeebs, and Smeebs attacks here, he may aggro another pod, because for sure, Advent's gathered around the evac point, which means that Rocketeer might get a shot off. Unless I sacrifice the Scientist. Can I sacrifice the Scientist? Like, what if I move the Scientist down here? All right, come on, Scientist. Come on, Scientist, and we'll hunker down. There we go. And then maybe that's going to give him another very juicy opportunity. We come out here. We have a little bit of a blade. If we might be able to take it. So let's go into high cover 2 sides. Yeah. Flash and bang usually takes me out. Oh, man. I'm so sorry to hear that, Hoylepa. In a way, I kind of feel ya. Yeah, kind of feel ya. 73%. Can we afford this? It might be our only shot. 73. Come on, land it.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. The problem is there's going to be constriction damage here, which makes me think I may have to lose either Smeebs or... So I have to choose who dies, really, I think. Because I'm almost guaranteeing if Super Fuzzy stays right here, he's going to get shot from this angle. But it is uphill. There is that. So we could always try to flashbang. If I flashbang... Constriction damage. He will stay put. Someone's going to shoot him, though, but it will draw fire. Smeebs could give his life for the rest of the bunnies. by being an actual, like, bait. And a shot, if we put ourselves here, we're outflanked by the scout. Put ourselves here, the Legionnaires not going to attack us, but these guys can easily come up to the corner and get flanking shots here. So that leaves me with being up above. So let's pull back with Sven. And then we're going to go ahead and pull back to... If I were to flashbang that, is there a way to protect Grande? I don't think so. I'm going to pull back here. All right, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. There's the bind. Not bound. Bleed out on Super Fuzzy because we're on the wrong side of cover. At least I was correct about that. Then we got Flame Viper. There's a burn on the Scientist. There's the Grub. There's the Rocketeer. Can you shoot the rocket? Doesn't shoot the rocket. Legionnaires free. And binds Fabuloso. So we got a bleed out. So we have 2 bleed outs and a bind. All right. And we've got pops and we've got the wall. All right, let's think. So the only way to get out is here. We can't throw to evac because there's already a position to evac from. So let's see. We've got... I have a body I can pick up. That's going to be Fuzzy Duck. I believe we have no medkits because Super Fuzzy used it on himself. And then we've got pops. Now, shot from here is 31. We cross out. There's Overwatch from the Rocketeer. We get right here. It's not quite an outflank. And pulling back here might free Fabuloso, who could then clear the scout and then maybe buy us some space. This burn here, curious if we run this with the Scientist. Let's go ahead and clear Overwatch this way. So we cleared Overwatch. VIP is cleared. Yeah, Fuzzy Duck, yeah. The problem is there's the Rocketeer, and the Rocketeer can almost guarantee to drop out the floor. So staying up high doesn't seem like a good idea. Now, grabbing the body and bringing it down does seem like a good idea. I'm going to go ahead and carry Super Fuzzy. We're going to go ahead and drop here. At least pulling us on the opposite side of the building of the rest of the enemy. And, oh, can I not drop Super Fuzzy? I have another action. Are we not allowed to drop Super Fuzzy? How does that work? That's a bad time to find out you can't drop the guy. So, I thought we could pick him up, drop him, and then shoot, but apparently it doesn't work that way. Okay, well, that sucks. We come down this way, it's going to be difficult to hit the adder because he's going to get defensive bonuses from there. Yeah, if we hop off the back, so we're not allowed to drop him. Is that like a once per turn thing? I could have sworn we've been able to pick up and drop before. 34%. If we suppress, fires a barrage that pins down a target, grants reaction fire if it moves, restricts the use of many abilities, imposing a negative 25. I don't know if this actually breaks with suppress. My guess is no. My guess is we have to do damage, which means we have to hit a 34%. Or there's 81 on the Celatid Grub is going to hit us because we're all grouped up together, which is not good. We've got Super Fuzzy. Once again, we're outflanked by the Scout. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to free Fabuloso, use Fabuloso to drive that out, and then do something here like suppress the snake. But doesn't look like we can. Oh, there we go. Now Sven can put it down, but it's going to take... Is that a blue? That's a blue action. Is that right? So does that end the turn? That ended the turn. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Hey, Panzer, good to see you. 34. The likelihood of that happening is like not. But I don't know if I have a choice, so we'll send it. And we miss. All right, here it comes. Oh, boy. Here it comes. Scouts up. He has a perfect flanking shot. Sends it. Old dude takes a massive hit to the sternum. Hey, Crow. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Flame Viper. Catches and binds. Old dude. Celatid Grub. Acid Spit. Yup. Whiffs it. Rocketeer. Are you going to send a rocket? And that's another bleed out. That's 3 bleed outs. Bind, 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 and bleed out. Okay, so we've got 3. Takedown is for the scout. Oh my god. Do we start over? I'm not talking about the mission. I'm talking about the whole campaign. Man. It's been a rough morning, let me tell you, before this stream. I was going all the way up till the stream. Way to insult to injury. Insult to injury. Well, I mean, even if we did a takedown here, we could get high cover here. That's about it. And then we'd be over on this side. Let's go ahead and send it, yeah? Yeah, no, I mean, absolutely they've got poor aim at close range, but that's that. 77 might be able to clear Fabuloso. So we got a good hit there. That's a plus. Fabuloso should be released. Hey, Lewis, good to see you. High five. Did that not release? That didn't release. Wait, how did 6 damage on the Frost Legion Adder not release? Do they have a chance not to... Wait, how does that work? We dealt 6 damage to the Frost Legion Adder. He didn't release the bind. Is there something... Does that have a special bind or something? Rocketeer, Overwatch. We're burning, so we can't do other things besides moving and stuff like that. There's the bleed out. How does that work, actually? I don't know. My mind is spinning on this one. Do any of the bunnies know how this works so I can learn from it? I'm trying to think, yeah. RNG, I make Mr. Murphy choke on his own law. Yeah, so this is an interesting one. Does the Frost Legion... I can't really target him right now, so I can't really see if he's got something special that makes it so that if you take damage while you're binding somebody, you don't release. So is there a way to make him release? Is it flashbang only, or is it anything like that? Because he took that damage. Hey, Ichigo, thank you so much for the resub for 12 months, yeah? High five. He holds on to you until dead. Is that how it normally works? Is that like a Frost Adder specific thing? I could have sworn with a Viper from what I have seen. Oh, really? So does that work? Is that only a Frost Viper thing? Or a Frost Adder thing and not necessarily like a Viper thing? Are Vipers different than Frost Adders? I mean, they are, but I mean, for their binds. Well, that basically leaves us with Sven, and he doesn't have a way to shoot, and he will trigger Overwatch. So if we just sort of like run for the hills, then maybe, yeah? You believe so? Okay. Well, here they come. And we're running with Sven, but we're still burning. I don't think we're going to be able to... Until that wears off, we can't even shoot at the Adder anymore. I'm assuming they're going to get the flank, take a shot where the Frost Legion Adder is, and then get the kill. Oh, interesting. They're going to burn instead. All right, so Super Fuzzy is dead. Lummox is burning. The Celatid Grub misses Lummox, who's held in place. There's the Rocketeer. All right, so Lummox Fabuloso is dead. They're basically dead, and we're left with Sven. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's no stop, drop, and roll anymore. You can't like hunker down and be cool with it. You can't hunker down here. So we're gonna get all the way up to the edge. Full speed for Sven. There's a new pod. I actually kind of expected that one. Part of me was gonna have him jump off the edge, But if I jumped off the edge, I'd be on the wrong side of cover. At least here we have some concealment-ish, but... All right, there's a miss. We're out of our rockets because we used the rockets on the mech and to try to open up the wall with the initial group. Now we're panicked, so we lose control. Bio Trooper. Miss. Trooper. All right, ding damage with grace. And then that should cycle over. But we're panicked, so we're not going to do anything. So then it cycles to the next turn. So there's a death for old dude 80. Viper from below. Shot for 2. Oh no, coming in with poison. I don't know if that actually took or not. And there's a bleed out, and that is the wipe. Oof. All right, so full team wipe on Lib. Was that 3? So if we finished this one, would that have led to Lib 4? I think we'd had our Lib 1. We definitely completed, obviously. I don't remember if this is Lib 2 or not. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's pretty foobar, yeah. Oh boy. Hey, Kermify, good to see you. This was not a just fight. Well, I mean, it is. That sucks. That sucks. Mary Robinson dead. So that was our, what, sixth scientist, right? So let's see, where are we at? So we go to command and we go over to resistance management. Then we've got New Australia. So I think that was our Lib 2, right? So New Australia would have 2 dots if we were on Lib 3. So I think that was our Lib 2. Yeah. Yeah, bunnies, thank you so much. Honestly, I'm just that was a little bit rough. That was a little rough. Yeah, it was a toughie. It was a toughie. I don't know what to say about that. So I guess the question is, we can either, is that enough to, does that warrant starting the campaign over? I'm trying to think, because we're currently working on our skirmisher right now. It's mid-May, so it's May 15. If it's May 15, we're on Lib 2, but we have a sizable base, right? So we're looking at 4 and 4. So we would have been at 4 and 5. My bad. I thought it was 4 and 6, but it's 4 and 5. Who all bought it? It was... I'll have to really line that up. We've got old dude. Old dude was KIA. So we'll copy here. We lost Sven. We lost Smeeble. We lost Super Fuzzy. And we lost Fabuloso, our Grenadier. So we lost the 5, including the VIP. So those are some pretty nuts one. Why not just the mission? I'm torn. I'm torn because I guess a good streamer would make a decision very, very quickly and then continue the stream. That's what a good streamer would do. I admit I'm a little off in my head this morning, so I apologize. I was thinking maybe I might be able to just kind of power through. High-ranking bunnies, pretty high-ranking. I mean, they're pretty much. We're at the point where we just got a sergeant. Like we have 1 sergeant, so I guess not like high-ranking because we didn't have many sergeants yet. But they were definitely very key positions there. We're here for the fun. If you're going to start the campaign over, I'd like to re-volunteer as a sniper sharpshooter. If you were to restart, now is a good time. The campaign's still young. It's entirely up to you. I'm good either way. Okay. Well, let me think. So see, here's my thought, right? When doing Commander, I really want to do Commander and like beat it, because I'm doing an honest man run. So as far as like restarting a mission, I've done that in the past, and while it's true we could do that, and I guess that's like part of the run, right? Even if you have a good or a bad day, you kind of have to overcome your day, you know what I mean? So even if horrible things happen before the stream, it is what it is. So I need to play well and engage at the same time without and be able to recover no matter what, as opposed to, yeah, I'm a little torn, you know? Take your time. That's we're not going to be upset with you either way, or just throwing out options. If you start a new campaign, we have to re-register. I want to make you re-register now. No, I want to make you re-register. I don't know if this makes the campaign impossible. It doesn't. It doesn't. The thing with mechanized warfare, like I just started, one of the things I wanted to show the bunnies after the mission, and I guess we're here now, is that I just started as Spark. So, you know what? I mean, we can try again. We can try again as in, like, continue. So I have a Spark right now. We lost our best. What did we lose? Let's take stock, right? So Memorial. So if we go to Fallen Soldiers, we lost our best Grenadier. We lost our only Gunner. We lost our original Warden. We lost our highest ranking, well, Corporal. Our I want to say our best infantry. We got one backup, and Sven is our only, like, rockets focused bunny. So that's a pretty sizable chunk taken out, but I think we can still recover. So maybe we'll try. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much, Riddick. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. If we could show some love in chat, that'll be absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. I think we're gonna, let's go ahead and keep playing a little bit. Any day cab become a good day. Well, thank you so much, Can become a good day. You're absolutely right. Thank you so much for keeping me on this straight. I have to admit, I sometimes before I start a stream, I keep it in my mind that I need to move beyond whatever is bogging me down before I start the stream, so that I can continue to provide support to the bunnies just by being in a good place. And you're helping me out. Yeah, if you want, you can do a stream talking about how you are. That's true. That's true. I could. Thank you. You're human. We all know this. Bad days affect anyone and everyone. Do not beat yourself up. Thank you. It's very easy for me to beat myself up when I am not having a good day. And when I'm having a good day, it's easy not to beat myself up. You know what? Let's at least try to keep playing through it. So we lost a whole team. It happens. So let's try to recover. We are now in mid-May. I would say the campaign is probably like restartable when we're at a spot where perhaps we're exiting July and we haven't liberated a region yet. That's where I would say, like, that's like kind of turning point. And we, as it stands, we have, I think, basic laser weapons. We don't have advanced laser weapons yet. If we go over to research right now, we're working on psionics. We're 1 day away. We could do advanced, but we're going to need Illyrium Crystal. We're 1 Illyrium Crystal short, so we could always tear something down in order to push forward so we can actually get some of the more advanced weaponry. We could also start on magnetic weapons, but that's 17 days out, so I don't think that's necessarily the right thing to do, yeah? Will the save to the previous mission still be available as you continue? I think so, unless I save over it, but let's push forward. Let's push forward. You help us with streaming on our worst days. We're here to help you on your... Thank you. Thank you. We at least get fresh bunny burgers. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, bunnies. Seriously. Thank you. Okay. Let's try to recover. We'll try to recover. It's going to be okay. And if it doesn't turn out the way that we want it to, that's okay. We can always start the campaign over. And I think we've been doing really well so far. This is probably the most support personnel I've ever had. Currently, we're at 4 and 4. We almost had 4 and 5. So let's go ahead and take stock. So right now, New Australia is at Vigilance 5, Strength 2. We have the potential to get another resistance. Contact's not as critical at the moment. We've got Vigilance 2 in New Chile. This is our original zone. And then we've got New Brazil, Strength 2. So our liberation's pretty much been in New Australia. So I'd like to continue scanning out here. We have 10 Haven nerds out here to help us out. Avatar just revealed itself. So I'm thinking with intel here, just passively, and then we're recruiting on the side. We'll go ahead and double check. We do have Spike available with our Dragoon. And how much longer do we have here? It's 2 days remaining on the resistance contact. That's pretty important, but having an op in general is also very important. So I'm going to scan and hope we get an op. We've got a lot of Haven nerds. I think it's going to be possible, yeah? Embrace the cannibalism, and now it spills over to XCOM. Very true. We got to wait for this one for it to clear, because it's assuming that we're watching the cinematic. So as soon as that clears, we'll get control of the game again, yeah? I think most or all of us here prefer the authenticity of whatever choice you make for the game to be playable and enjoyable. We're not after some artificial sense of strict purity to rules. Well, if that's the case, I would have reloaded. I think the thing is, my poor little bunny heart usually can take a beating, but as strange as it sounds, you either take a beating in the game or you take a beating in the comments. And right now, it feels like it hurts less to take a beating from the game than it does with the comments, because the comments, you always ask yourself, why are you beating me up? So because of that, I'm gonna stick with the game so that I have this love-hate relationship with the game. I love this mod so much that, you know, it's totally fine. So we finished up research and dev. I'm actually going to move them into our engineer in position right here with Jay White. That's going to give us 2 gremlins, which is going to be powerful. That's going to allow us to accelerate our progress here with Jay White's gremlin, and thus push forward 4 days now for a spark, and hopefully they're going to be a little more resilient, allow them to come back. And then of course we've got Kurgosh. We'll stick him into the research and development lab. That's going to accelerate our research as well. And then I don't think there's any other place for us to put the gremlin. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kick Juan Ramirez out and replace him with a gremlin, allowing us to cycle over our 4th engineer here. And there it is. So basically we've got 3 engineers out, and they're going to be excavating here. We've got Juan Ramirez here, and he's putting his 2 gremlins to work with the proving ground. That's going to be very, very potent indeed. Now, as far as anything to do in the research and development, we'll go over to the project, and we've got Alien Defector Exotic Armory Expansion. This is very important. If we do this, so it's 25 supply. If we do this, this is going to allow us to unlock buffs, essentially, to our alien, playable aliens, and hopefully allow us to get upgrades more rapidly, because they're usually very cost effective. So I'm going to go ahead and start this up. It's 2 days out, so that's not too bad. That's actually pretty rapid, and we shall continue. Psionics is done in 1, yeah? So let's go ahead and push, and let's see what we got. Yeah, toss HB a virtual banana chocolate chip flip shake. Oh my god, that sounds so good, Dad. Especially if it comes from you. I know it's got some ink. It's got your stamp of approval, yeah? Well, in-game, that was more than a beating. It was a slaughter, yes. Yes, it was. It was a slaughter, and I mourn the bunnies, but not now. There's too much on the line, right? It's all of humanity. So here we go. Neuro-Wit, Psionics cleared, Psi-Lab cleared. I'm open to doing Psionics on the run, but it's something just to keep in mind. Where are we at? Advanced laser weapons were held back by 1 Illyrium crystal. Combat armor is held back by supplies, and Rex. So I'm thinking, as far as... Let's take a look at our proving grounds for a second. We're going to leave. We're going to go over to the proving grounds, take a look at the projects. Often they'll be held back by certain requirements, and at the moment I'm not seeing them. It seems like as long as we have the right resources, we should be okay. Yeah, I don't see any like you must have 5 scientists or 5 engineers, etc. So that means if I wanted to focus on something, it could be like breaking down 1 Illyrium core as an example, which will get us 8 Illyrium crystals. Let's go in and do that. And that's going to allow us to actually push forward in some of the other research, right? So where are we at? Serve Cold is recovered from their wounds. That's phenomenal. So we're at strength 3 now. So I'm thinking we should probably hide. So I'm going to go ahead and hide. I'm going to go ahead and maybe get a little bit of supply. I've never done that before until Gothic suggested it, so I'm going to try that out. And then we're going to shift on over to maybe New Brazil. This one's at 9. Actually, no. We'll continue with New Chile. If we can start liberating here, I will. Resistance contact, I might start on that, so let's go, yeah? Those Advent fatherless sons will rue the day. Yes, I sure hope so. I'd like someone to take the faction mods and kind of fix them a bit, put it together in a package like Mod Jam Plus. I really enjoyed those. They have some buggy issues. When you say the faction mods, are those new, like, new enemies to fight against, or no? So here we go. We're going advanced laser weapons. It's going to unlock more vector lances. It's going to unlock more sniper rifles, stuff like that. And we're 3 days away from actually getting our very first spark, yeah? I left a video in general on Discord to brighten up your moment. Thank you so much, Pajaro. I'll definitely check that out, yeah? New target acquired. 10 days out, find a lead. We'll get a free scrapper. And you know what? It is honestly at 10 to 12 and 10 days. That seems totally fair. And a little bit of intel, why not? So we're going back to New Australia. It's strength 3 right now. It's 10 to 12 with full 100% infiltration. And more importantly, we'll get another bunny that's at Lance Corporal level. So let's see. This is going to be a concealed start in the wilderness. This is likely to be one of those compound missions where you're completely dark until you aggro, and then at that point you climb up to maximum security and you got to get out. So it would be ideal if we had a range hacker. I know our Dragoon is currently a Haven Advisor, and we got Savax as well. Savax would be great. So let's go ahead and manage Havens. We'll go over to New Chile. We'll go ahead and clear out Savax. And then we're going to bring Savax in. So let's grab Savax, and we'll make sure that Savax has his hacker laptop. He does. That's great. We've got Recon Azarul. We're going to need to brute force our way in. Let's go ahead and get Jaga to tie some bunnies up. We've got our Arsonist. We've got our Shield Bearer. And we can even bring a 6th. Storm Rider Buccaneer. Let's get Recipher in. Why not? Let's get Recipher. Here we go. So he's going to be smacking people in the face, and it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. So let's go ahead and see also build items. Where are we at? I need to refresh my memory. So weapons, Laser Muton Rifle, Laser Muton Demolition Rifle, Cal 33, Laser SMG. I mean, I don't think we brought anyone who uses the pistol so much. SMG, Hunting Shotgun, that's all advanced laser weapons. Viper Shotgun's different. Standard Immolator, Alloy Sword, Advent Battle Rifle. This all looks fine. Let's get going. Here it is. Hair Force Bun, here to rescue this scrapper. All right, there it is. New enemies, but you can join a mission that has multiple factions fighting against each other. Oh, nice. That reminds me of Battletech, where you've got like Clash of Titans. You've got different factions fighting against each other, and you get to come in and clean up. You sort of watch them do their thing and then giggle about it in the background. It's like one of the best feelings ever. I can understand why you'd want to play with that. All right, so we're heading back on over to New Chile. We may not have a choice, and we're here to do, you know, some kind of liberation. I think it's Lib 1, if anything. Free captured rebels, a rookie, resistance personnel if we want to push it even farther, and more resistance personnel. I mean, we might as well, just to keep leveling up, right? So this is Concealed Start City Center, so we actually have to free him, and there's 1 rookie and 4 resistance personnel. This is going to max out, I think, bring us all the way up to 13. So let's get our bruisers. We're going to get Gothic Big Bro. We're going to get Classy Tiny Clue. And they both got laser weaponry on their side. We'll get Mr. RDRT so that he can actually utilize his gremlin to hack. We've got Grandpapa Dance to scout for us and shoot on the flank. And then we, as much as I want to get in there and start bringing other bunnies down below, I also realize I need to rank up like rapidly. So this is why I'm continuing to push the higher ranking bunnies for the most part. We've got a Shinobi, a Storm Rider. Let's go in and get Kit so that we can train that in. We've got an Alloy Sword, a Ballistic Guardian Shield. So the first time that we're utilizing that combination, and we'll make sure that Mr. RDRT is safe. So that's going to be the Med Kit, the Alloy Plating, and, you know, with the SMG, we can probably afford it. Let's go in and grab ourselves an AP Grenade. Yeah. Now we've got Kevlar Armor, Muton Bayonet, Spark Bit, looking good. We've got Ceramic Plating here, Ceramic Plating for Grandpapa Dance. You've got AP. What kind of mods do we have? It's Unwavering Stance. That would actually be really good on Classy. Classy is a suppressive type of bunny, so we'll go Unwavering Stance. It's going to overwrite the defense there. And if I look on a loadout, Laser Muton Rifle, I don't think we have what it takes to do the cannon yet. So that's why she's using the rifle. We've got our Vector Rifle. I don't know if we have any weapon upgrades available. Suppressor, Underbarrel Flamethrower, and an Autoloader. Autoloader would be helpful. I'm guessing on right here. So we'll go Autoloader. There it is. Powered Bayonet, Reflex, Stock, all for Lewis. And I think everything else is looking pretty good. So let's go in and push. We even have an officer. That is phenomenal. So off we go. 7 days 22, extremely light. That's fantastic. And let us go. We're going to unlock 4 resistance personnel as well as 1 rookie so that we can kind of recoup. And at the same time, we're trying to free a scrapper to kind of recoup there as well. And this is about to expire, so we definitely want to grab that contact while we have it available. Right now, we're maxed out on our power, so we definitely want to get that going as well. So before we do anything, I just want to double check, refresh my memory when it comes to our Avenger setup. So power would be good next door. I'm not seeing, I think the exposed power coils are all the way at the bottom. So ideally the research and development would be down here, but you know what? It's all right. I guess we'll just toss it out to the side and see what we can do. I'm curious how much that's going to cost.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Power relay is 120 supply. Okay, fair enough. We can also sell some things. So let's stop by the black market if we can get that rolling. Yeah. Suck and roll. That's the idea. Black market. So we're gonna see if there's anything that we can sell. I don't remember because I came back after the weekend. Alien alloy, Illyrium crystal, crystallized meld for our mech troopers, drone Rex, corpses, underbarrel flamethrower, I'll clear that. Standard suppressor, we can clear it. Exotic weapon crate, we can clear it. And if we sell, that brings us up to 50. It's not quite what we're looking for, but it takes us in the right direction. Alien defector, exotic armory expansion. That's going to be awesome. Bioalloy plating is the Biotrooper Corpse, 15 supply and 4 alien alloy. The thing I like about this is that we're immune to poison acid and chrysalid poison, but we also get the effects of the alloy plating. So, you know what? 19 alien alloy. I'm actually going to do this. I rarely build these, but I feel like we can get any sort of upgrade possible. It's going to help us out a great deal. And as far as research time, it's going to take more power, so we're maxed out there. So cross your fingers that we'll get an event that's going to give us a little bit more power, but I'm glad to have the contacts available to us. So off we go. New Chili, we'll keep scanning down here. We've got 9 Haven nerds, and everyone's working hard in the background to get us back into the fight. We're 2 days out from a new spark. 21 hours to find a find a UFO. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen, but I'm sure there are UFOs getting on in where we were liberating things. We just picked up our very first skirmisher. That's excellent. Look at that. The factions have strongholds. Oh my god, really? So you can wipe out factions entirely? Do the factions include it's the Lost, right? Can we get rid of the Lost? Wow, that's crazy. I don't know about the Lost, but that's pretty nuts. Resistance ring to begin operations. So we've got a brand new skirmisher. Let's go ahead and get them equipped. So we're going to armory, and we've got our soldiers, and here is the skirmisher right here. We'll go ahead and customize. I'm going to go to character info, and actually, you know what? On stream, I'm going to make this happen. So we're going to change this to normal. And who's up next? We've got Pajaro. Pajaro, you are second hero class of the campaign. Pajaro from Argentina. Now, we can't do nationality, but we can definitely do the name. So we'll go Pajaro, and we're going to do the same right here. And as far as the nickname, I'm going to say not an agent. Because in the past, when Pajaro was an agent, out came the Grim Reaper and just annihilated him immediately. So hopefully this is going to buy us a little bit of time. Maybe we'll name him Passover. How about that? There it is. Happy Bird. I'm hoping this is going to keep him safe. You know, maybe we'll put like oh, we should color him red so it's really like Passover. Is that getting too... I don't mean it like to be too religious. It's more of like an inside joke for me. So I'm going to go ahead and say wild thing for sure. We're going to make it a standard black, but with accents of red. Like we are asking the bunny god to please be kind. Please be kind. That would be very, very nice if you'd be so kind, right? Left gauntlet wrap, we'll say none. We want Pajaro to be clean. Have the cape? Yes, please. Looking very, very cool. I dig it. Although I will also change the weapon so it's also red because Pajaro deserves to be the most passed over bunny out there. That would be awesome. I definitely want him to survive a little bit. That would be great. Soldier promoted. So we have Lick Your Wounds, Tandem Heat Warheads, Boosted Core, so a lot of explosive focused stuff, right? Shredder, Nimble Hands for the reload, Disabling Shot, and Slice and Dice. Very interesting. So close range, a little bit along, and a lot of grenades. I think I'm just going to go for the shooty one. Battlefield Awareness, one of my favorite things in the whole game. Reflex, if we want to get more action points from getting shot at. We got Wrath, we've got Needle Arsenal. I mean, I suppose it would be very... Wow, this is awesome. Attacks against you suffer a minus 15 penalty to critical hit chance. That could really save his life. But Needle Arsenal also saves loot. Do we save loot or save Pajaro's life? Obviously, the easy answer right there, yeah? All right, what do we have? So Pajaro's fine, is a corporal. That's awesome. Love that they start just like that. And let us go. Save the loot. Love you, Cindy. That is obviously also the right answer, but I did not choose it. So... Let's go in advance and see what we got. Mechanized Warfare. There it is. Spark number 1 has been completed. And guess what? It is Serini. So Serini is going to be our very first spark. Johnny 5. Love it. Okay, so before we move on to anything else, if we did like Frostbombs, all supply that were taken from ourselves, right? Hazmat vest would be amazing. It's 20 supply. I really want to, but I don't think we can really afford that just yet. So let's go ahead and update our spark. So it is Serini. So Spark is here, and that's going to be Serini. So we'll go character information. So Serini, and we can't really do the nationality, so I won't do that, but we'll call him Johnny 7. Johnny 7, that's him. Yep. Johnny 5 is alive and here to kick alien butt. That's true. And then, of course, oh, we can't choose the voice. All right, fair enough. Can't choose the voice. Head, body. If anything, I just want to make sure that we've got the colors right. So we're kind of going to go with the padded look because I want to make sure that when we're romping around, we're not making too much noise so we can be really, really stealthy. So we'll go torso 1, legs 1, super padded. Love that. And then we're even going to be a little bit digital camo. And we'll kind of come in with a secondary. Maybe we'll make ourselves more like urban camo or something like that. How about that? There it is. Perfect. And, you know, for the head, I know you can do the Atlas head, but I kind of like the one that he's got. But I really like this one as well. How about this? We'll go with this. Perfect. Excellent. He's good. Padded look is badass. Reminds me some of the mechs from Appleseed. I've never seen Appleseed. That's pretty awesome. Spark 7 because everyone's scared of 7. 7, 8, 9. Oh, really? Not 7 of 9? Sees Advent. Ooh, resources. We need this badly. This is a new Chile as well. So there's going to be a third in parallel mission. What a good training mission. This is concealed start. So that tells me this is where we've got to play that up to 12 crates game where we're tagging different crates. So we want people who can move fluidly like Bajado. That's awesome. We also want to have a recon so that we know who's out there with Dundee. We've got Serve Cold with a lot of mobility. Let's go ahead and get our brand new Spark in there. We're also going to get a Specialist because we need to train them up. So we'll go Specialist. And we also need to train a Grenadier. That's like critical to replace Fabuloso. Not that we're going to be able to do that, but you know, it's very, very important. So first things first, ceramic plating. Let's just get that all across the board. How are we doing? 7 days 11. So we're already pretty high up there, very light. So we're crossing into an entirely different realm. I'm gonna pull Serve Cold. We'll come in with 5, and that's gonna allow us to equip even more potently. And then I also want to do the Cal 33, and that's going to allow Pajado an even better opportunity to really dish it to Advent, right? So we've got 1 med kit, we've got 1 flashbang, a lot of boom, and then our Specialist is going to have another med kit, and that's going to have a little bit of overlap. That's hopefully going to keep us safe. As far as the weapon upgrades, I don't know if we have too much. We don't really, because we already deployed that all. So I think this is how it goes. I think we can also, loadout-wise, I think we can make weapons available. We might have a laser rifle. We do have 1 laser rifle. So I honestly think on Davnius, that would be great. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and borrow that and get the laser rifle with a bayonet, and we'll go from there. Yeah. Is anyone here survival crafting gamers? I'm looking forward to Atomfall. I've heard of Atomfall, but I haven't seen what it's about. It's survival crafting yet? Game Pass, that's awesome. Briarios is basically a bunny mech. Now, if he only had Briarios' ear, I'm guessing that's like an Appleseed character. Is that right? Antonides, good to see you. I5, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to recover from a full team wipe. We lost 5 bunnies in a row, yeah? Fabuloso died. We have to restart. How can we save the world without that hair? I feel ya. Absolutely. How can we save the world without that hair? That's a great question. To be honest, I don't have an answer for that one, and that's why I'm in such despair inside. You know what I mean? It's a rough one to contend with. So right now we just got 2 new bunnies because we just trained 2 rookies. So if we take a look, it is here. So we have more bunnies now. So right now we've got a sharpshooter, and that is Immortal Darkness. So Immortal Darkness, you are a brand new sharpshooter. So let's go in and get Immortal here. That kind of works out because as far as, I'll go like this, as far as darkness goes, the sharpshooter is the only other class that I have sort of with a black motif. And Immortal, we'll just call it Undying. How about that? That's going to be great. And Immortal wants to be from the United Kingdom. That's great. We can definitely take care of that. And we're going to adjust it to UK English. And then after that, we'll go over and remove the helmet. And this is Immortal Darkness. Looks badass. Take a look at that. Love that. Oh, I realized that they've got a backpack on. I think that came from Den Mother. I didn't realize that, but that looks pretty good. I'll keep it, yeah? There it is. You're getting into the fight. Yes, you are. It's a bunny mech. Is that right? Hecaton? Oh my god, that is a look. He's got some ears for sure, yeah? Trying to find out what happened to cause the disaster. Post-apocalypse London after a nuclear disaster. My gosh. Fabuloso was a bunny. 12 bunnies will spawn from his tiny bunny grave. That's very true. That's very true. And next up we have Reorcs. So Reorcs is going to be our very first technical. That's going to be really cool. So from the United States, just make sure that we've got this all marked up here. And that's right here. Reorcs is now active. So this is going to be our Reorcs. So we'll go, oops, and I just bumped it over with a small key press. So let's get back to that guy. That's technical. It's been a while since I've had a technical. You can go the rocket route, if I recall. You can also go the arsonist route. So I've never really gone the arsonist route, and we have an arsonist right now, and currently we're missing out on rockets because we lost poor Sven, right? So that's something to keep in mind. Either way, we're going to call him, I was going to say Rocket Man, but that really leans hard. You know what? Why not? It reminds me of the movie. That was a great movie. And we'll go United States. There it is. And adjust.
Roger that.
Excellent. He's looking cool and mean already. Excellent. So we now have 26 active bunnies, and we have 5 KIA. There's the tally right here. There's a tally. Yeah. Immortals Cookie Stash. I did some baking with my grandma. Oh, that's awesome, Ravens. I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That was our secret weapon. It really was. That's gonna be a rough one to top. Alien machinery cleared. 18 alien alloy, 59 supply. That's pretty potent. We have 75 supply right now. We need 120 to get more power, literally more power. Exposed power coil. We're gonna go straight on down, and that's gonna take 3 engineers once again. Fortunately, the research and development is really helping out there so that we can actually keep it going. And then we've got 2 more rookies. I guess the question is, do we need anything right now? We should probably choose. So we lost the Grenadier with Fabuloso. I'd love to have another Grenadier. They're so critical, I feel like. So that's very important. We lost a gunner. We don't have a gunner. So who has good gunnery here? I mean, it's all pretty average. I'm not seeing it, but maybe this is going to be a gunner. So we'll train this intern as a gunner and hope that we can give them more boosts with either PCSs or something like that. And then as far as movement and everything like that, we're going to turn this into a Grenadier. So this is going to become a Grenadier right here. So a gunner and a Grenadier to replace what we lost. And hopefully they're going to be able to catch up soon, yeah? Wasn't it 130? Oh, for a power relay? We just checked. It actually turns out it's 120. So thank goodness. Cross your fingers. We got lucky on that one, right? Crossbow has some new training. Get some. We're coming in for the crit. So crossbow's keeping it going. We need more officers out there. And off we go. New target acquired. So this is a 4th one. Start liberating the region. We need this. But where are we at with our other missions? 68%. Do we have enough to take that? I mean, we might need to just choose. Recover item buns from above the fluffle. Rescue resistance contact. It's this one. Recover an item. And that is to recover an item from an advent vehicle. 6 days, 6 hours. Who do we have to send? Oh, no. No worries, Debs. Thanks so much for even being here, yeah? Okay, so who do we have? We definitely want someone to do a little bit of spotting. So we have a Shinobi. That's excellent. We've got Jane, who's a sergeant. We have C-Tim. We've got Surf Cold. And we've got... Ooh, Sharpshooter Technical Burning. Do we want Burning already? We should probably get to work on our explosives and stuff like that. But a Sharpshooter would be really helpful. I know Panzerbund's a squatty Immortal. Let's grab Immortal because Immortal's here. And that puts us at 5 days 9. Before we do anything, let's make sure that everyone has ceramic plating, and then we'll see how that boosts up the infiltration time and whether we still fit. I don't think we're going to be able to take a 6th. So that's something we got to keep in mind. So ceramic plating all across the board, and we're at 5 days 13. Now, as far as our AP goes, do we have any? We do not. We do not. And we have an Assault, a Warden, a Crasher, and a Shinobi. I feel like we need 1 AP So I'm going to go ahead and build that out. And we're going to give that out to Immortal Darkness. So there's that AP round. And we don't have any sort of upgrades, PCSs, anything like that. So we're pretty clean on this. So we've got our hunting shotgun, SMG standard swords. Wow, 3 sword users. 3 sword users. That's impressive. Well, ideally we'd have a couple of alloy swords. Can we afford it? I think so. 5 supply, 1, 2, and a traditional sword. So I'm actually going to get, for the Shinobi, the traditional sword. And then we're going to grab alloy sword. I had no idea we had this many sword users here. Alloy sword, and then we're going to swap out for a hunting shotgun for Jane, so she can keep on the move and still take advantage. We've got a lot of close range on this with 1 long range support, so definitely a little bit dicey, but it's all right. We'll get Jane to have a med kit. We'll have a med kit on our Shinobi, so there's the crossover. And then I would like to have Angry Tim is at 15 mobility. Is going to be at 14. We'll get a flashbang to break any sort of hold on people. And then Serve Cold's at 15. We'll bring him down to 14 and get an AP grenade. And we'll go like that. There it is, yeah. A first to swords. A lot of swords. Whole bunch, yeah. Let's go ahead and infiltrate. We're at 5 days, 17. If we were to add 1 more just to double check, Panzerbun brings us to 7 days. So we're over. Let's go ahead and infiltrate. Concealed start in the slums. Have we made it down to mine yet? I feel he should be a super stealth tech to be true to his history. We are at... No, we haven't gotten down to you yet, the Riddick, but you are on the list. I see you right there, yeah? All right, and infiltrate. So this is our 4th mission in parallel. We have 4 missions going at the same time. So off we go. Advanced laser weapons. Oh, we just missed it because that's going to give us a free, I think, a laser sniper rifle. Is that right? Oh, laser cannon. Would have been nice for a cannon user. We got mag weapons or combat armor. Battle armor, mobile armor, Tempest gauntlets. God, that's huge. It's 50 supply. That's also 50 supply. You know what? I'm going to move. As much as I always tend to prioritize weapons, it also costs a lot to build the weapons. I feel like armor survivability... This also gets us Tempest gauntlets, which also helps survivability of our Templar if we were to get one. So, and it allows us to get better. But mag weapons would unlock that for the aliens. All right, we're going mag weapons. Precisely because when we actually upgrade our aliens gear, having access to mag weapons is going to unlock that tier for them. And that's my thinking anyway. And that's pretty cheap compared to everybody else. The aliens are always like upgrading faster than the rest of the bunnies. So that takes up all of our supply. A new target, 4 days, 14. We do not want to bring more attention to where we're trying to do a liberation. And off we go. So supply drop, but we don't have any supply. Well, we have 18. We have 18 supply. Currently, we've got tier 1 for the assassin, almost tier 1 for the warlock. We've got double sabotage, bypassing tier 1 for the hunter. And they're going with additional strength to a region for more reinforcements. Oh boy, oh boy. We made copycat cookie time cookies. What are cookie time cookies? Amazing Aussie New Zealand cookie. They sound amazing. I'm all about that. That sounds awesome, man. I'm so happy you got to spend time with your grandma, let alone make cookies. That's like the best of both worlds. Investigate. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to go ahead and get those 18 supply. That's important. That 18 supply might be the difference between life or death. Let me tell you. We're going to grab the heck out of that supply. Awesome. New target acquired. 4 days, 10 facility lead and another scientist, but that's a little bit rapid for me. Clear that 18 supply, and we're gonna head on back, and hopefully, I assume there are some injured bunnies right now, right? Dark event complete. A lost swarm may occur on any mission. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not on bad terms, but things that gotcha, Ravens. Well, you know what? Either way, I'm glad you have people who support you and love you, and that you seem to appreciate them back. That's you can't ask for more. Just like I wasn't doing well earlier in the stream, believe it or not, and the bunnies, they saved me. So thank you very much. You have no idea what it means for me to have your support. So thank you so much. High five to all the bunnies, all right? So let's see. We just got the Lost event completed, and I don't remember what I was trying to take a gander at. Was it the armory? Was it... I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was going to take a look to see if anyone was injured, but it looks like we've almost finished the infiltration, so that's perfect. We're about to get into a fight. Nobody's injured. No point in going to heal faster, and off we go. So that means we've completed this. Air Force Bun is getting on in to get us a scrapper. We've got 10 to 12 enemies, and we're bringing in 6. We have 6 in on this one. Let's try to make it clean, and let's do this one for the 5 bunnies that we lost in the previous fight, right? Is Commander the hardest difficulty? No extra lives? Hey, King Booty. No, Commander is not the hardest difficulty. That's legendary. But Commander's like second to hardest, if that makes sense, yeah? But in this case, as far as extra lives, I've decided to push forward Clean Honest Man, yeah? VIP from Advent Compound. So this is, in fact, a compound mission. So the security is going to keep rising the moment we activate pods here. So we can take our time when approaching the enemy proper, and then from there, once we have contact and we're in combat, everything will change. So we take a look at the map right now. We're in the pocket. That's perfect. So let's go ahead and try to ride the edge. Careful with the cooking. I broke one of the cardinal rules of marriage. Oh, really? I cooked myself some chili, full-blown cowboy chili, and my wife took some. Now I'm stuck cooking whenever we want chili. Why is that a cardinal rule of cooking? So we got a Wraith Commando, a Bio Trooper, Advent Turret, Sectoid, and Hunter. So this is almost half of what we can expect on this mission, because it's 10 to 12. We've got to remember that that's different. And we're going to come in full speed right down the edge where we know that Advent is not going to appear. So full speed while we are concealed. And we just want to make sure that we have some type of line of sight break between us and wherever the enemy is. We got Recipher, who can move at 20 natural mobility. That's insane. And of course, we got Sabax with a shotgun. I'm not too sure if there's anywhere else. Maybe right along the edge here. We'll get ourselves in a half cover. And then we'll see what they do. So the Wraith Commando and team is pulling away. The turret's staying where he's at. The turret picks up and decides he's going to go with him. That would be very surprising. You should try a tank start in BTA. You start with 4 tanks and 2 really crummy mechs. I think I've done that before, but yeah, I'm open to it. We've done that before. It was a hell of a lot of fun. Let's get Azarul out here. Got the natural moves, pixel style at least, yes. Muton Hunter. If you like cooking, I'd much prefer eating than cooking. I am right there with you. I'm right there with you. All right, we're going to get Franck on the outside. We do not have the trooper armor, so we got to keep that in mind. That's a little bit of a rough one to get used to, because with the trooper armor, that actually reduces your infiltration detection range by a significant amount, it says. I'm not too sure with the exact details, but I mean, if it says significant, I trust the tooltip. So where are we at? And we're going to Overwatch. Wraith Commando pulls away a little more. Turret stays where he's at. Hunter and Sectoid pull away towards our objective. Probably want to be way on the edge right here before we engage, ideally, right? So we'll get Azarul to push up the border, and then we'll come on out, hop on over, and take a peek. There we go. There's our contact point. Now, I'll get Jaga on the opposite side of a stone. Got to be cautious about crossing right now because, oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, barely perfect. So we're going to go ahead and control click so that we do a waypoint move there with Superior Daisy. Hopefully they don't charge into us. The turret, I don't think we have to worry too much about seeing us here. We've got Cubon. Cubon is also an officer, so that's really helpful. And then we've got now Recipher definitely. Oh, I was going to say he can definitely make it, but apparently not quite. So, all right, fair enough. Then I guess we'll just do a layup. We'll tuck up here and we'll group up there. And we're going to hang tight. Hold. We need a little bit more runway, it appears. Hunker down. Oh, they're coming back. We might have to engage out here. How far are you going? Okay. All right. Well, you know, that's not a horrible place to engage. Let's go ahead and get on up with Azarul. When your soldiers are moving, doesn't matter what route they use when trying to avoid enemy's point of view. More the way that I see it, and I don't know how accurate this is, but so far it's been working for me. If the enemy's here, then I think about where can I take cover from them if they were on this side? So I would want to take cover on this side of the cactus. If I think they're going to be moving here, I'm going to be outflanked, so I'd want to be on this side of the cactus. As long as I have an object between me and them in terms of like cover, then in general, it's going to break their line of sight, and we're more often than not going to be okay, yeah? Is my thought. Does it always work? Maybe not. Maybe not. So the cool thing is we are in range for the burning, and it's going to cause panic. Now, the moment we start this up, and I think we should, we're going to get revealed, and there is a turret out there, so that's something to keep in mind. I don't want to move just yet. There, we've got Recypher. He's good. We've got... I don't know if I'm going to do anything. I think I'm actually just going to burn him and then see what happens. So here we go. Let's open these guys. Well, I don't know. We can take all the time we want. So maybe I'm actually just going to hold position and we're going to overwatch, because if they wander into us, then they wander into us. You know what I mean? We'll go ahead and holo target the sectoid just to help out with Azerol, because if they walk away, then in theory we can get all the way to the opposite side of the map, and that would be ideal, because this guy's got so much health and armor, 18 including the armor, and that's effectively more, right? So we'll overwatch, and we are going to hunker down, and let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. If they reveal us, and then we get some free shots, right? Looks like they're going to reveal us. Yep, they're definitely going to reveal us. A little bit of a burn there from Superior Daisy on the sectoid. Hunter's up. We're also going to aggro that turret. Shotgun to the butt. So that guy gets 8 damage in total. That would have been, what was that, 14 damage if it weren't for the armor. All right, so it's back to us, and now the security level has jumped and skyrocketed. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, what do we have? So we push up, we're moving through burning. Oh, we burned the freaking building. I guess that makes sense. We burned the building. Let's go in and double time it. It's gonna give us a free movement. We'll get up to half. Obviously, the closer we go in this direction, that might happen, right? That might happen. All right, new pod. Well, all right, let's think. Well, Recypher gets Scourge Cutter if we're on this side. There's the turret. We could continue to push out this way. We could maybe... God, I really wish for Superior Daisy we gave Superior a bonded teammate out here, because if we could get here and get a burn on, that would disable so many of them. Now, what's the range here with the... Yeah, we'd have to be maybe like here. So we're a little too far out, unfortunately. So we'll have to keep that in mind. We could flashbang. That is definitely a doable thing. So let's go in and get... I don't think I'm going to burn them again. So I'm just going to come around the corner away from the burning with hot stuff. These guys actually do not have any sort of armor. So we could AP grenade, but I'm feeling like a flashbang to hit all three and hopefully make them less effective for a moment. It's going to be more valuable. So here we go. Behind high cover with a triple disorient. That's going to be great. We also have energy shielding, which we should probably take advantage of. And we got Recypher, and we've got Savax. Savax has Deadeye, and he can also run and slice. So let's go in and run and slice. Muton Hunter does not have counterattack, implacable, and conditioning. That's about it. We're going to see if we aggro another group with a Wraith Commando over there. I'm hoping not. Although we could get a kill. Let's actually go out this way. Please don't aggro another pod. That's enemy down on the sectoid. Be advised. Hey, Authentic, good to see you. Welcome. And we got Deadeye. 71%, 44%, or we send a Singleton 81. Let's come in 71. Send it. Oh, we missed. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. That's okay. That's all right. All right, Jaga. We've got the Bitter Frost Spit, which can reach out and hit all three. I mean, that's very, very powerful. Let's go ahead and do it. Can we land this? Oh, it's, I guess, the line of sight. Nope. Here, there, it will reach here, but the Frost Legion Hitman is, oh my god, the damage output is insane, and he kills one of the enemy. That's amazing, absolutely amazing. And then of course we got another shot. 53, 45. I like her hair. Can we go back and admire the braid? Very practical for the field. Yes, this is the Spartan Maiden haircut. That's what you're talking about, right? For Savax. I really like the hair as well. Actually, can I? Oh, 2 fast. There we go. Sorry, that's as close as I can get, but very cool. Yeah, 8 damage across the board except for the frost guy. Yeah, that's pretty good. I will take that. So we're basically left with Azarul, and we're left with Jaga, and then Sojin. And, oh yeah, Recipher. Now, Recipher could get in, get the free Scourge Cutter. Let's go ahead and... Oh, that's what I was worried about. All right, they got the sniper. They got the sniper. They got the sniper. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Scourge Cutter, free attack, 73. Please hit that. We miss. Okay. All right, we've got point blank, 88% at 6 to 10. We have to roll pretty high. Hang tight there. We got Azarul. We have... I should probably be using Azarul's holo targeting now that I think about it. We've got the Slither for extra mobility and defense. We got the Flashbang. I mean, he doesn't have Flashbang resistance. I feel like we're going to need it. So tell you what, we're going to tuck up into half. We're going to energy shield for those that are close by. Not everybody on the field, but almost everybody. And we've got a frag, but there's a turret. Yeah, we can't really reach. I mean, the frag will allow us to at least shred some armor, and it's 2 to 5, but it'll remove our cover as well. So we're left with Azarul, Jaga. Jaga's got a shot at 45. Azarul... cannot see him from here. We could get off this way. I don't know. I think we can only see these two right here. We get out here to see the Muton. Where do we have to be? We have to be like way out here because we're looking for that sectoid-like head, right? This is going to have us on the wrong side of cover. Getting up this way is going to have us detected. I don't think we're going to be able to assist with that one, right? So what I'm going to do is have him step inside, just a small step, just to see what's up. Any contact inside? I don't see it. And then we're going to just pull back in the corner so that we can do a clutch save if things get out of hand. And then we got Recipher, so point blank right here. Let's get the flashbang. That's the sniper. I mean, the sniper's almost guaranteed to hit, right? So let's go into flashbang. It's not going to do anything to the turret, but we're just trying to mitigate the damage. We got a lot of enemies looking at us, and they're about to get a full turn. So disorient on the sniper. I would really like it if I did the point blank, but unless it's a crit, which is a 10% chance, we're not going to finish this guy. So I feel like we should pull back into high cover. So let's go in and do that. And turn to the enemy. Cross your fingers. This is going to be a little bit rough. Muton Hunter is closing the gap. Got cover, takes shots, outflanked, massive damage, but the energy shield protected us a little bit more. Hitman misses. So Savax currently down 2 health. Advanced medic double moves while chilled. Sniper is disoriented and has to relocate. Overwatch, and the medic is unaffected. The raid commando's right there, so that's good information to have. Medic's probably gonna, yep, smoke up. That's fine. Turret's firing. And Cuban is missed. Perfect. So right now, Savax is the only one who's a little bit hurt. So that's actually good. Oh, hello, nurse. So right now, our recon soldier is tracking. You can already see there's a Muton, a Rocketeer, and a Viper. I do not want to aggro those at all. So we're not going to go ahead and do that. But that means that we're kind of focused right here, and security level is climbing. So this is rapidly getting out of control. We cannot call for the Sky Ranger because we've got to wait until it comes for us. So we've got to deal with what's in front of us, and that's final. Okay. Okay, fair enough. We've got a decent amount of tools available to us, so it's all right. Shots 81. We could reload and take the shot. We don't have to. What else do we have? We've also got Slither and the Bind. Rush and Bind. We've got the Frost Legion Hitman. He's got Avenger. Take a reaction shot at a visible enemy that has taken offensive action, such as firing upon a visible ally and return fire. Okay, I mean, there's that. There's the medic that we could outright kill. There's the sniper. I mean, we could outright kill the sniper. The Legion Hitman is very dangerous. We get Superior Days. You could probably burn him, right? We tuck up here. So if we tuck up here, We can't really, I don't think we can burn through the high cover, so we're safer coming closer this way and away from this pod. I do not want to aggro them. And right now we would be fired upon by an advanced sniper who is disoriented. We can kind of see an enemy out here, but they haven't aggroed us yet. So let's kind of come in this way and we might be able to tag the Frost Legion Hitman. I'm not entirely sure. We're going to run that Overwatch. Sniper disoriented, does not hit. Now Overwatch has been cleared. And we're going to go ahead and send out... Oh, it's not quite there. So AP grenade instead. And there it is. Let's go ahead and open up and clear that medic. Fantastic. It's a good kill. Right now we've got Recypher, we've got Savevax, we have Azarul, we've got Jaga, and Sojin. Okay, well, Jaga can rush and bind, but that'll definitely bring us closer to the others. We get here is definitely going to be close to the Wraith Commando, so that's probably not the best thing in the world. We also have Suppression, we have Smoke, we've got Focus Fire. Focus Fire would be helpful against the Muton Hunter if we can manage that. We go inside here, we've got relatively good positioning for cover from everyone else. So let's get Yard. We'll get Yard Bunny inside. Oh, apparently we can aggro through the walls. We just aggroed through the walls. All right, that is not good. I don't even see a window here, but I guess it doesn't matter. We just aggroed through the walls. That is unfortunate. Maybe it was this one tile that we walked across right here that aggroed. That's not good. All right, well, we'll get our free attack. Scourge Cutter, 73%. Do we have a way of assisting with that? Let's get Azarul. I don't think Azarul can really holo target from this position effectively. We're going to reveal ourselves. We'd have to, like, really move on out there, and I've kind of got him trying to safeguard our objective out here. Whoops, didn't mean to hit that. So... And we can't rush and bind that, can we? Let's slither. We're going to need every last ounce of defense possible. That extends our range a little bit. Advanced Sniper, Wraith Commando. Wraith Commando has Blade Storm, melee resistance, Psy Commando, Fire, Chrysalid Poison, and Knockback. So let's go ahead and count. Right now we've identified nine totals. So 6 active, 3 dead. And we can see there's 3 more here. So 9 plus 3 is 12. So I can guarantee this is the very last pod. So us moving way out here, risking the Blade Storm with the extra defense, and then locking up the Wraith Commando may be our best bet. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. So we're going to rush and bind at extreme range with Jaga. Come on, buddy. Here comes Blade Storm, I think. All right, Ablative took it with the energy shield, and let's go and lock this guy down. Heck yes. There it is. Perfect. So we've locked down the Wraith Commando. That is absolutely imperative. We've got Focus Fire. We've got Recypher. We've got Savevax. Well, Savevax... Right now, the medic's right here. That's high cover. We're not close enough to do the knife thing. So we may have to position ourselves here. Let's go ahead and Scourge Cutter first. 73%. Do it. God, that armor is insane. So now he's down to basically 9 damage, 100% point blank, 55% chance to crit. All in. How much was that? How much was that? He's down by 4, which means we have to deal 5 damage. We have to deal 5 damage. All right, Savevax is coming around. Shotguns up. 70 on the flank. God, that's tempting, but 56. And we've got Azarul, and we've got Soch. Gosh darn it. Okay. I mean, we could always give command. We can always give command. We can always give command. A shot from here is 31% because he's behind high cover from this position. We're much better off shooting and rolling high. Much better off shooting this, but we're currently outflanked. So we're going to go ahead and try to hit this. 56% is not that great. We could always... I could always move again. I don't think the medic has a grenade, right? Hold up. So there's medic. Oh, there's the biotrooper, though. That's not good. All right. 56 in 3, 2, and shot. There it is! High five. Beautiful job by Sabax. When everything is on the line, that is the way. Reorx, good to see you. High five. And there's that breakdancing. You cannot fathom how that would even happen. That is an amazing result from Sabax. Okay, so let's think. We can send a shot at 4 to 6. We just have to roll. Well, no, that's going to be an equip, basically 7 points. So we're not going to drop that. If we area suppress, we could suppress the bio trooper, advent sniper, advent turret. We can't see the medic from here. So if I shift this way into half, let's go into half. Area suppress. There's the commando. There's the bio trooper. We're going to go in and do it on the bio trooper. Area suppress. Cross your fingers, and we're actually going to move behind high cover with Franck. We've spotted the enemy. That's the last pod, and we're going to go in and overwatch right here, yeah? I haven't played XCOM before. Do snipers lose accuracy at close range? They can, yeah. Absolutely can. That's the last of our ablative protection. Frost Legion Hitman's coming around. Shot on. Oh! Sabax is dead. Straight dead. Oh my god. This is not a good stream for the bunnies now, is it? All right, let's go ahead and... running the suppression. Sniper takes a shot and misses. Medic runs a suppression. Shot to the butt. Drops the medic. Turret's up. And we are generally okay-ish. We're generally okay-ish. Oh my god, they're right on top of us. Security level's now at 5. Jaga is no longer bound. Oh, because they cleared it, right? They cleared it. That's what it was, because the Wraith Commando... Oh crap, where's the Wraith Commando? Bio Trooper, Frost Legion Hitman, Advent Sniper. I don't even know where the Wraith Commando is. Hey there, Reorx. Yeah, it was a bit of a roller coaster. You're not wrong. We just lost Sabax. We can bring ourselves on this side. There is the turret. That's going to move us in the wrong direction. Let's see. Well, with the bind, we could bind the trooper. That's going to be 3 and a 2 tick. So I think we wipe him out. Frost Legion Hitman is very deadly. Very, very deadly. Okay, and then we've got Advent Sniper. That's basically a kill, I believe. So let's go in and clear out the sniper. That's a kill. And then we've got Superior Daisy. We're going to aggro the enemy if we move too close. So if we get out here and we try to move along the edge, maybe. Recipher is going to get on the outside here. I don't know what happened to the Wraith Commando. That scares me. And we've got Scourge Cutter. Nice! Recipher clears the Bio Trooper and gets a promotion to Lance Corporal. Sneaky Snake goes dancing. That's right. Super Sneaky Snoop. We got Soljan, we got Azarol, we got Superior, and that's it. That's it. We can also give an extra action as well. Now, we come out this way, we've got a flanking shot, but we actually have to reload. We do have a shot from here. We can give him another. So let's grab Soljan. If we give an action, it's to Yard Bunny, but I want to see. Here's the problem with this smoke. I don't know if we can see our bunny, right? So we'll say line of sight preview. From here, we can see our Snaky Snoo. From here, not the safest place to be, but it might be what we have to do. I'm going to go ahead and blue move up. High cover-ish. And we're going to go ahead and command to our Snaky Snoo. Shot on. 94%. Send it. And a graze. No bueno. No bueno. Return fire. And that basically leaves us with... We have to really get in there to hit him. Okay. So let's go ahead and do it. We're crossing on over in a half cover. In line of sight of the turret. And we're going to go in and give this guy a little burn. There it is. All right. Hitman is down. Right now, we cannot move. We move, we're dead. So Overwatch, hold. There's the reveal. That's the reveal. Oh my god. Can you go up to the tower? Oh yeah, we can go up the tower, but we got to get to where Azrael is right now. All right, 1 damage. He's got 2 armor on the Beleaguer. Oh! All right, we've got 1 health left on Franck. Viper moves again. No. Overwatch with the Rocketeer. Advent turret is up on half cover on... Okay, he's good. He's good. The huge Muton is a tower. Yes, it is. It is a tower, but we got to get out here. Because right now we're at security level 6. We're going to hit maximum very, very soon. So currently, Franck is completely locked down. So let's go in and rapid target. And we're going to go ahead and rapid target to the Rocketeer. I don't want to deal with that at all. So that's a free action. Go ahead and add a little bit of extra oomph to our hits there. And I'm going to hold for a second and hope that we don't have to move because we're that lethal. The turret, I almost feel like we may just have to ignore it. As scary as that sounds. We can see the Viper from here. It's quite a long shot. We get on this side and we don't have a shot on the Viper. We get on this side. We don't have a shot on the Viper. We do have double time. Let's go ahead and double time. That's going to allow us to move a little closer. And now we get our action, right? So we can lock up, rush, and bind the Rocketeer. We can just brute force this guy. Let's go in and lock up the Rocketeer. So we're going to run that Overwatch with Jaga. Doesn't care. What a beast. Lock him down. There it is. Beautiful. And now he is basically, after this, if we can hold on to that and we don't get the release, that Rocketeer is dead. So he's been wiped off the field. We currently have a body to remove here. We've got Recipher, who honestly probably needs to attack the heck out of this turret. Here comes Recipher. Scourge Cutter. Hit that. 83. Good impact. And point blank. Send it. Good clear. Laser Shorty making some work. I like the polite waiting for the door to open rather than doing the traditional bunny link dive through the window. But it's a little hard to dive through the sliding doors, but yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya for sure. All right, so at least we cleared that Overwatch. I want to go in and get a burn on these guys. Let's get in half cover. Please have the range. There it is. Burn that Viper. Critical damage for 7 plus the burn. Absolute insane output from Superior Daisy. It's absolutely incredible. Let's go ahead and carry a unit. Windows are required to be broken. I wanted to say he's toast, but he's frost might be more fitting. We're getting our bunnies out of here, right? We're getting our bunnies out of here. Let's go with... We're going way the heck out to the tower. So cross out. We're carrying Savax out of here. We got Azrael, and that's the last action that we have. So let's actually tuck in around the corner. And we're going to go ahead and medikit heal. You got Frostburn. Yeah, XCOM 2 is a window-breaking game with a combat layer. Fair enough. All right, Energy Shield has now been lost. And there we go. Just killed off the Viper with a burn. Here comes the Beleaguer. High cover. Overwatch. That's a kill. Excellent. So it's just the Muton Beleaguer remaining. And we're at security level 7. That's not too bad. And that brings it to the 10 out of 12, right? Now, we can also Bitterfrost Spit. The Muton Beleaguer, I don't believe, is any sort of weird shenanigans with being frosty. So he's going to eat that full bit and remove his Overwatch, which is great. Great. So we're going to go ahead and Overwatch with Jaga. That allows us to push relatively safely. Let's go ahead and get reloaded with Hot Stuff. We've got Soljin. I mean, honestly... Yeah, I don't know if we can help out there specifically. With the 20 mobility, we can definitely get all the way up to the building, but we can't assist just yet. Soldiers sign a company policy stating if there's a window, they're required to jump through it. Yes, absolutely true. So true. So true. Superior Daisy Doesn't have the range for it, but he can definitely push closer. Soljin already utilized his extra action. And shots 36, but that's not going to burn through that armor. I'm very tempted. Let's push up. We're going to put down the unit is going to mean we cannot fire. So I'm going to hold for a second. That basically is Soljin and Azrael. That's unfortunate. We come out this way, we've got a flanking shot, but we could die easily. So I feel like if we move out here and we hack, the problem with it is that we'll be out in the open, so I don't think that's smart either. So what I'm going to do is holo target the Muton Beleaguer, so if he tries to run the Overwatch, at least we've got a chance to hit him with Jaga. And then we're going to go ahead and Overwatch as well and hope that we roll high. Soljin is honestly just going to move a little bit farther out. And cross your fingers to the Beleaguers. The last enemy on the field, he can still do catastrophic damage. He's running the Overwatch. We miss. Not cool. Overwatch. Thank God. Thank God. All right. Perfect. 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 We're going to activate Slither. It gives us an extra 20 defense, and we get 4 mobility as well. That shot is 54. I'm going to run that thing just to consume that Overwatch. Miss. Oh my God. Oh boy, we took a big hit there, but 100%. All right, there it is, there it is. Oh my God, wow, that's something. All right, we're coming out a little bit wider, so we took a nasty hit. I don't know if we can we get the burn through that window? I think so. Understood. Let's try. On the blue. Looks like that is a no. That is an unfortunate no. All right, let's go ahead and... No, we don't have a shot here either, and we have to reload. And then there's Yard Bunny. All right, Yard Bunny it is. All right, super in. Come on, drop from above, drop from above. Yard Bunny's got to save it. Come on, Recypher. Come on, Recypher. Scourge Cutter. Nice! High five, and that is a clear. Oh my God. Okay, that's a little too much. We took some nasty damage there, but we made it out. That's great. And that actually allows us to hack and get the heck out of dodge. So let's go ahead and do that, yeah? And we're going to go ahead and hack up. And let's get out of here. Forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot. Everyone forgets about Recypher until he's right in their face. We might as well go for the 17%. That might have hit for the 37, but you know what? It's fine. Let's get out of here. So much for that window. Yeah. So they're all the way on the opposite side. We got to go out the left. We got to go out the right. I think we're going to go out the right because most of us are on that side already. So we have Fruit. I don't know why they were named Fruit, but you know, that's okay. They're going to dash on over to the corner here. Some Snake have lightning reflexes, some don't. We don't have lightning reflexes, but he dodged 3 times apparently, which is pretty impressive if you ask me. And we're going to head on out here. And let's go. They only eat fruit. You know, it's probably a good thing that they were able to earn that moniker then, right? Reinforcements incoming. All right, so we got to really book it. Jaga. Gosh, I want to... Okay, well, we're going to get outside. We're going to reload, and we're going to group up with Jaga, right? Definitely the snack of the match. Yeah, he's been doing quite a lot. Do you have any healing potions left? We do. We do. The thing is that it's on... the person who's carrying the body. So actually what I'm going to do with that note, we're going to put down a unit. So we're going to put Savax down for a second, and we're going to transfer ownership. And we're going to have Hot Stuff come on over. And we're going to pick up Savax. So now he's got Savax. And then we're going to reload with Soljin. There it is. And then, of course, we're going to hunker down. And we'll have Superior Daisy group on over. Yep. VIS. What's that? Is that a fruit? Virtual Indigo Sanana? I have no idea. All right, Sentry, and I'm guessing, is that a medic? Oh, boy. Oh, our very first Raptor. Oh, very important snack. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. All right. Raptor Commando and a Sentry. Very dangerous, the Raptor. No Overwatch. There's the evac. So it's just time to run. Just run, run, run.
Firebrand is in position and the
All right, first things first. Let's come on over. We're going to do a drive-by healing. Leg it. Yep. Legit leg it. Medikit heal. There it is. Nice. And then we're going to double time it. That's going to give us another move. And then we're just going to get Superior Daisy the heck out of Dodge. We've got our new Scrapper. Get the heck out of Dodge. Let's go ahead and get them out before we do anything else. So evac, that's our objective. Nice thing is they've got to go around the building, right? So this is going to be really good for us. So full speed, full speed. We'll stop off in high cover. We've got Recipher, who can actually get out, which is insane. And then, of course, we've got Jaga, who can also stop by and give them a little frost. Actually, the frost might kill them. That could really put a damper on the mood, let me tell you. So let's go in and hit that Raptor Commando and hope for the best. Nice! 8 damage. And it goes straight into stasis. That's phenomenal. And we even get another shot. We're going to go in an Overwatch right here. Hang tight. Raptor Commando's back. He already utilized Sustain. Sentry moves. Takes a shot to the butt. Has one left. And pulls back. Shot on with Ready for Anything and misses. Raptor Commando's up. Shot. Oh boy. Thank God. Thank God. That could have been lethal. All right, there's no Overwatch. We've got reinforcements incoming. Everybody move. Can these bunnies get out right now? They cannot. What about Jaga? Cannot fully get out yet. All right, fair enough. Well, what can we do? Right now, it's the Sentry. Yeah, it's a Sentry. We got the energy shield. Tell you what. Jaga's a little faster. 37. Gosh darn it. Well, let's go in and get hot stuff out of here. And we're also going to get Azrael out of here. And I'm actually going to escort with Recipher. Recipher, every time he gets a kill, has actually been getting his ammunition back. So let's go in and evac first. Sneaky peeky snack. Hey, Matt, good to see you. High five. All right, so right now we hit him with suppression. That's going to clear it. What does our shot look like here? It's 37%. If we rush and bind, that's basically a kill. And we can suppress, but then we're going to be... Can we get out easily? Is there another... There is another ladder. We really want to be moving this way, though. We do this, and I think the Raptor Commando can use his jetpack, but he's got to be outside, so I don't think he can relocate until it's time. So I'm actually going to run off to the edge, and we're going to run that Overwatch full speed. Negative impact. Perfect. Go ahead and clear. And we're going to go in and hunker down and hold. Here they come. I'm guessing it's a Wraith Commando and a Bio Trooper. Yeah, it looks like a Wraith Commando, a Bio Trooper. And then we got the Sentry and the Raptor Commando. The Raptor Commando can relocate with a jetpack, but I'm pretty sure he can't do it while he's inside. So I think he has to use an action and then use an action. So I think we're safe-ish. They're charging right on us. And turn to Advent. Okay, fair enough. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. We did it, bunnies. We're out. So we lost Savax. Have to pay respects in chat for Savax, one of our best. We've lost 6 bunnies today and evac. There it is. High five. So a high price to pay, but we made it out and we got a Scrapper. My gosh, there it is. All right, 13 out of 17. They call it acceptable. I don't know about that, but we'll take it, right? We'll take it. He is the Vise. Very important snake. Exactly. Yes. Oh, who died? Well, we had a team wipe on the very first mission of the stream. We lost Lummox, Super Fuzzy, Smeeble, Sven, and Old Dude. And then we just lost Savax when the Frost Legion Hitman just shot him and just wiped him out without any chance to bleed out. First bunny tribute, not bad, all things considered. You've done quite a lot, Safex. You've been an absolute superstar. So thank you. All right, there it is. Advanced psionics, advanced laser sight. We got ourselves a scrapper out here. And there it is. So we actually have a brand new bunny as well. So if we switch on over, you'll see that we've already lost 6 today, 6 KIA. And our scrapper is going to be Vergant. So, oops, did not mean to do that. We're going to go ahead and mark up. I'm using the wrong keyboard. There we go. So United States for Vergant. So let's head back over and we're looking for scrapper. So they're coming in here. So this fruit, I kind of like the name. I'm going to keep it. So this is going to be Vergant. And for the bunnies just joining us, we lost quite a lot of bunnies today, but we're trying to play it through and see how it rolls. Very possible we're going to have to restart the campaign at some point, but you know what? That is how it is. And we're doing our best to try to recover, so hopefully it's going to be okay.
Got it, move it.
We'll go in with normal stance, and then for a scrapper, I'm just going to go with a manage appearance, and we'll just at least get the uniform in there, like so. There it is. All right, perfect. So let's take a look at our promotions. So from bottom to top, Recypher did a great job. They've got a lot of kills there. We've got Intercept. We have None Shall Pass. That has more to do with the sawed-off shotgun within 3 tiles. And we've got Dogpile Melee, which is really nice because even if you can't hit the enemy, if you take a shot at the enemy, I mean, that's going to allow Recypher to strike again. I really, really like that. But then again, I wonder how much this encourages me to put Recypher in a bad position, and that scares me a little bit. Now, obviously, if Recypher's next to a bunch of people and we do a bunch of stuff to give him survivability, that might be really powerful, but I almost feel like right now it might be easier to use Intercept, even though it's like a little bit of a range thing, even though it can put us into a bad spot as well. Although I'm torn because we took this last time and it was great. But I feel like Intercept might allow us to stay in safer places and still strike hard. If we get Focus and Intercept, that's like one thing, right? I'm curious though, does Dogpile count as a reaction attack? Dogpile will not be triggered by other reaction attacks, can trigger once per turn, will not trigger during fill to 0, because there's Focus, which guarantees the hit. So I almost feel like we should do Intercept and grab Focus. That could be very powerful, right? And then we also have Burial Blade. Burial Blade's very powerful, actually. So maybe we don't do the whole... Burial Blade will allow us to take out priests and stuff like that, which is really strong. You could Burial Blade and then slash any enemy within movement range. If the attack is lethal, get the refund. But it doesn't say will necessarily hit. So that's where Dogpile Melee could help out, but we wouldn't get the refund necessarily. There's also Lightning Slash, so we could do like Intercept into Focus into Lightning Slash. That could be a thing, yeah? Yeah, we're moving through the list pretty rapidly, yeah? You ever play Mass Effect? Forgot a mod or not? You have a chance to get Geth? Yeah, I did play Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect, yeah? I think I'm going to go with, instead of Burial Blade, I'm going to get Focus. I'm going to get Lightning Slash, and then we'll move from there. Probably end up getting Keen Edge as well. And instead of Combatives, believe it or not. Although, that's a tough one. I'm going to do Intercept right here for Recypher instead of Dogpile Melee, because I have a feeling it's going to tempt me to get into really bad situations, and I don't want bunnies to die, right? So, Remote Soldier, this is for our Scrapper. So right now they come with Flash Banger, Boosted Core, Heat Warhead for extra pierce of armor and extra explosive damage. You got Trench Warfare, automatically hunker down at the end if you get a kill. We have, which is nice. If you are super aggressive, put yourself in a tough spot and you hunker down, that'd be nice. Got Survival Instinct for 20 defense and crit while injured. Breach, fire a shot that destroys cover and shreds armor in a small area. Deals reduced damage, cannot get critical hits. And then we got Street Sweeper instead of Trench Gun, like that. That's pretty potent. So that allows us to do something like push forward and get a low profile Raging Bull free melee attack. We've got Bloody Knuckles for melee attacks. I mean, the way that this is going, adjacent targets get right in there, shoot them with a shotgun, and we can also stab them. We've got Jingoistic for grenades, and then Bloody Knuckles. I mean, we could have Vergant melee like crazy. They've got Beat Up, Whirlwind, Close Combat Specialist. It takes a while to get there, though. And then we got Concentration, Close Encounters, Untouchable, Disabling Shot, Run and Slice. But man, if you get up close to somebody, you're really going to devastate them with a shotgun. That's super potent. This is insane. 20 aim, 20 crit on adjacent targets. Bonus decreases with range. That's insane, yeah. First name Goros, if you don't mind. Melee sounds good. Why is Vergenta fruit? Because that's how it came. It came out that way. Oh, okay. Okay. You want to do melee? Is that what you want to do? Really? Okay. So, but our +3 damage with all melee attacks. The knife we are not going to upgrade for a while. He does have good aim. He does have good aim. I guess instead of the assault thing. Beat up, beat down no longer is a cooldown. That's going to be very potent. All right, fine. We'll do Bloody Knuckles. Yeah, it was a given nickname. It was a given nickname. And we'll go in and adjust. And this is going to be Goros. Okay. We're going melee then. All right, fair enough. It's not a bad choice. Although he also has more points to apply. So we'll go Promote Soldier. And we've got Raging Bull. Free melee attack on any enemy that enters or attacks from melee range. Deals minor damage guaranteed to stun for 2 actions on a hit. This attack will be attempted as many times as there are targets, only until it successfully lands a hit within a given turn. We've got Trench Gun and Low Profile. I feel like Low Profile is actually going to be very powerful because we're going to be in all kinds of weird places. A melee named Fruit. I assume they turn enemies into fruit salad. I like it. I like it. Or maybe if we get Attack Egg on Legs, we're going to be able to, you know, turn them into, you know, well, it's like the egg, what do they call it? Egg slicer. Those ones with the wires that you bring on down from the top. We got Jingoistic. So we've gone the smoke route for Cuban. Controlled fire. Additional shots fired from area suppression no longer cost ammunition and triage. Now, this one gives us a free smoke grenade. This gives us a free grenade slot as well as a heavy weapon slot regardless of armor worn. That could be very powerful. I think area suppress, we used it once, but we don't use it often enough. And triage is very strong, but it's 1 per mission. I think I'm gonna go in with Jingoistic. I don't typically grab that, but that'll be really nice to have because it also gives us heavy weapon slot. Take a look at that. So we can either punch, we can shred gun. Maybe we'll use the shredder gun right there. That'll be awesome. And we also get a grenade slot. And as I understand it, Gothic said that stuff that we put into the grenade ammo slot, stuff like that, it may look like it's reducing our mobility, but actually doesn't. So I'm hoping that's the case, and that's going to be really, really great. Yeah, Fruit of the Doom. Yes, I will make that change. I will make that change. Fruit of the Doom. Oh no, we can't. Fruit. Oh. Duh. Doom. Oh, we were so close. Fruit. Fruit. Oh, duh. Doom. Okay, that's the. that's what we gotta have it. That's as close as I get. I'm so sorry, bunnies. That's pretty amazing. I would have not thought about that. Yeah. That's as close as I can make it. Yeah. Doom Fruit. Yes, very much so. That is an amazing name. Yeah. All right. So Promote Soldier. Scrapper sounds like a good nickname. Oh, yeah. So here we go. Hot stuff. Fulmination. So I've never gotten this far with an arsonist. Pretty exciting. We've got Explosive Chemthrower Blast that causes any explosives in the vicinity to detonate, including those carried by enemy units, causing detonation of all explosives in inventory of unit. Wait, how does that work? I thought you don't run out of explosives. Really? Deals 100% of the immolator's base damage as explosive damage. Detonates explosives carried by enemies. Detonates explosive environmental objects. Uses 2 ammunition as a 4-turn cooldown. Wow. I don't know. That arsonist looks like they got too close. Well, there's a whole story behind this. I've got a lore story behind this one, yeah? We got Bring 'em On for critical hits, which, if you think about it, chance to panic with Nightmare Fuel. And we've got Corroding Compounds. Chemthrower attacks, pierce, and shred a small amount of armor. Oh, that's potent. That's potent. Yeah, so many explosions. I think I'm going with Corroding Compounds. That's amazing. Wow. That's going to be great. Shred and pierce. Wow. Personal combat sim. What do we pick up again? We've got Advanced Psionics. I believe there are some people where their psionics actually matters. I don't remember if we have any yet. We haven't done any sort of psionic training, but I think there are some aliens where higher psi means something, but we'll hang on to that one for now. That's so fun to use. You can blow up their own grenades. Yeah, we've seen that, but I'm curious when they say like blow up all of their grenades. Does that mean that they don't have any more for the rest of the mission? Or if they have multiple types of grenades, it blows them all up, right? I'm not too sure, but I guess we won't find out. More supply. Definitely want that. We're definitely going to grab that one, yeah? I can see this going badly if we both attack the same target. Yes, yes. There's a reason why there's a reason why I didn't go too hard in the paint there. Fluffle, jailbreak. This is the Singleton rookie and 4 resistance personnel. There's going to be concealed start, and we're going to be in a city center, and we got to do Operation Moonbreaker. So we got a lot of missions ahead of us to try to recoup all of our losses. Yeah, looks like I should have gotten up earlier. Why is that? Why is that, Vergan? Yeah. Hey, Molybdenum Carbide, thank you so much for the resub. 40 months. Nice round number there. High five. Thank you so much. Yeah. 40 months of mech blasting fun. Love watching you play XCOM and Battletech. I am so honored. Thank you very much. I honestly am. It flabbergasts me every time when the bunnies are. What a lucky bunny I am, right? Missed the first 2 hours. No worries, Vergan. You came at the right time when bunnies aren't dying. Let's put it that way. All right, here we go. We've got Big Bro and Tiny. I love having the Muton brothers out here. Always a lot of fun. We've got 5 of our... Oh, 6? Okay, I did not realize that we are saving 6. Wow. Okay, that is either great news or horrible news. This was 7 to 9 enemies, right? That's a lot of bunnies. Okay. Well, let's see. Where's the evac point again? These 6, and then we're gonna pass it. Okay, fair enough. So we've got Classy Clue. We've got our specialist, Mr. RDRT. We've got Grandpapa Dads. We've got Lewis, our ranger. We've got Kit Pup. Remember, we're trying out the new updated Storm Rider with the ballistic shield. And then we've got Gothic with radiation grenades. That sounds great. So we're gonna have Gramps out there. He's gonna take a quick peek-see. Full concealment. This is a 6-pack run. Yes, 6 of us. 6-pack to grab, right? Knock on wood. Yep, that's the hope. That's the hope and the dream. All right, there we go. Det says verified there aren't enemies for us to worry about here. We're gonna go straight down the middle, full speed. We've got 22 turns. It's a forced retreat mission. That's very important. We have seen forced retreat really means what it means. It's a forced retreat. Like, we don't retreat, then we lose the bunnies that did not retreat. So that's going to be really critical. And we've got our specialist, and we're going to head on out over to the left here, and let's see what we got. Rename this mission Beer Run. The Beer Run. Each resistance personnel is their own brand of beer. So the guard is a reduced next attack that we receive, but that comes from the shield, right? So we're gonna have Grandpapa Dads take a look first. He's got tracking. Stay away from these civvies, these horrible civvies out here. And we're gonna tuck on up and take a look-sees. And I'm actually gonna slowly move out to the side here. Oh, ooh, that is a nasty group. Cursed Trooper, Stun Lancer, and I think a Sorcerer. Sorcerers are like the worst, and Stun Lancers are potentially at this point instant kill. I don't like it. So we're gonna get the Ranger to post up on the left side because they're gonna be able to get some good Marauder type actions out there. We've got Kid Pup to stage to respond. We've got Gothic Big Bro. I'd really like it if we can toss some grenades of the radiation variety out there. We also have a concussion grenade on Big Bro. And then we got Classy Clue, who is also a suppression type of character out here. We're going to go into Overwatch Concealed. And then we've got Mr. RDRT, who's going to push up to half. And here we go. Is there a crowbar that gives bonus to hacking? There is a Skulljack, which crowbars the enemy's brain out of their head. There's that one, and that totally helps. Advanced Armor Trooper. Okay, so not a sorcerer, but still pretty nasty. Singleton Armor, 9 health. That's pretty insane. And in the distance on the right side, we got an advanced surveillance drone. All right, fair enough. So surveillance drone's pretty far out. We should be all right. We're going to get Lewis. He's got a standard shot. He's got a bayonet strike right into the face. I like that. He can deal 5 to 6 on the attack. We'll get Kid Pump to tuck up. And we're going to Overwatch Concealed, or Intercept, sorry. And we're going to move far left because we're trying to stay along the border of the map. We got Classy Tiny Clue, super stealth-like. And we got Mr. RDRT on the full cover. We've got Grandpapa Des. I'm gonna have Grandpapa Des actually move forward. And that's just because as long as, you know, this drone doesn't make a beeline right for Dad, he's gonna be okay. But more importantly, I'm gonna go ahead and toss out a homing mine like this, and it's gonna be a lot easier to connect, right? And then we've got, of course, Mockingbird. I think we're just going to hang tight Overwatch. And let's see what we got. All right, so they're moving towards deaths. But we're all on the correct sides of cover. I think they'll stop. There it is. They stopped. Excellent. Drone's pulling up behind deaths. He gets too close. He'll see him. He spotted us. He spotted us. We are now going loud. Here they come. Oh, intercept. Oh, no. Not good. Okay, well, that's the whole pod, but wow. Okay, intercept is... I'm still getting used to that one. Wow. Wow. All right, well, how are you doing? You still okay? Look at this. Mad Shiny's all right. Only took 2 damage. They only took 2 damage. Not too bad. Good thing she had that shield, right? Love that shield. Let's go. Golly. Let's go into Knight's Charge and extricate Grandpapa Death from this untimely situation. Eat this. Wow. Okay, that homing mine was totally worth every last penny. Love that. Slash it. Okay, great. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. We're totally fine with this one. Let's have Deaths maybe get up here. Yeah, the homing mine. That's what it was. We gave him a little homing mine. I forgot that we run towards the danger. Enemy down. Beautiful. And that is a clear. So mind you, there's a total of 3 to 5 remaining on this map. We've got to keep an eye out for. We're going to get Lewis up. We're going to go in and regroup with the Muton Bros. And we're going to have Mr. RDRT get into half and Overwatch. There it is. So take a quick gander. Where are the rest of the enemies? So far, we have taken 0 damage. Muton Harrier.
Mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we
There we
fought
go.
in the
Contact.
past. It looks like they're still serving as the
And a Frost Sectoid. So we're standing out in the open. So they might get their immediate action. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay, thank God. Thank God. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, they do have armor. That brings us up to a total of 6 out of 7 to 9. So that's something to keep in mind. We've got Mr. RDRT. We've got the potential to hack something. Hack to disorient 47% reinforcements. And we currently have remote hacking, but no fail-safe, right? Commissar, pistol shots against allies. That's right, because we are an officer. And then we've got leadership, bonuses to will, etc., and command range. Okay, perfect. So just keeping an eye on what we have. All right, let's get Deaths to shadow up first in case there's a pod that we're unaware of. And we're going to bring ourselves over to the side. Hold. So far, so good. We can open the door. And we've got a shot 100% chance to hit. We don't have the laser vector lance yet. Throw the knife. And that's going to be 2 to 4, but it will not reveal us. And it might crit. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's on the sectoid out there, yeah? I've had a great evening. It's time for me to go and hang out. Immortal, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great evening with your friend. And on top of that, welcome to the campaign. High five. We'll catch you on the next one. All right, so what do we have? We've got Tiny Classy Clue. Let's get on in, and we're going to start putting these guys to work. Suppressing fire. I want to hit. That's 39%. Let's go ahead and hit the Frost Sectoid. Nice. So it's a graze, but since we didn't kill, we're going to continue to suppress the sectoid. We have Grandpapa Deaths. I mean, since we've gone shadow right now. Hey, Immortal, thank you so much for the cheer. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for always supporting us, yeah? High five, and you have a great night, yeah? We got Kit Pup. Okay, so we're going to do a Knight's Charge, and we're going to smack that Muton Harrier just to double check first. Conditioning, Harrier Grenade, but no sort of shenanigans when it comes to Blade Storm. Smack him. Disoriented. Fantastic. We'll take it. And we can actually move in and strike, and we'll clear the Frost Sectoid. That's a good clear. And they've got a disoriented Muton Harrier right now. We've got Gothic, but it can't get close enough. We've got Blinding Protocol, Flashbang Grenades. I mean, it's just a 2, right? And Grandpapa Dead. So what I'm going to do is just throw the knife. 66%. It's not going to reveal Grandpapa Dead. So even if we miss, it's all right. We really don't want Death to get caught out right now. He's got one more turn of Shadow, so we want to maintain that. We've got Lewis. He's on up. And we've got 35%. Walk Fire, greater opportunity to connect. I think I'm going to... We'd also frag out. I'm going to Walk Fire that. Less damage, but higher chance to hit. And hit for maximum 6 damage. That's insane for Walkfire. Absolutely incredible. Let's go and tuck up in a half with Big Bro. You threw the butter knife. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, you got this. And that's a 30%. We can also aid protocol. I'm going to go ahead and give an aid protocol to our good friend out there, Mad Shiny. And there it is. That's going over to Kit Pop. Keep him relatively safe in dangerous waters. And then we got Mr. RDRT. Let's get on over where we can see the target. And we can even command if we want to. But I don't know if we want to do that. That's 28%. I'm actually going to... I could combat protocol him. I could overwatch. Let's just... Or hack. We'll give reinforcements. That doesn't sound good. So I'm just going to go ahead and overwatch right now. Let's see what he does. He is disoriented right now because of the shield, the Knight's charge. He's in a flanking position. There's the one. We've got extra defense. He's point blank. Oh, he decided to rest right next to Kit Pop. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and Knight's charge him. Smack him. And then we're going to go ahead and just slash him and hopefully clear him from the field. 97%. Excellent. High five. I don't know what he was thinking. But I'm okay with that. Illyrium Core, fantastic. So right now we have 1 to 3 potential enemies remaining in the field. Let's go ahead and get Gothic up. We're going to go ahead and get Classy Clue. Bring her up. We got Mr. RDRT. He's going to come up to half. Grandpapa Dad is still in shadow for the time being, so he's going to take a peek through the door. And we're going to go into Overwatch because he's going to come out of shadow naturally. We'll get that reload with Lewis, and we're going to go into Overwatch with a Ranger and Overwatch with our Specialist and cross. There it is. So 2, 3, there it is. So those are the last enemies on the field. We got a Pathfinder Hunter. Solid damage to the Sentry. We got a Gunner, a Pathfinder Hunter, and a Sentry. Okay, fair enough. So the Pathfinder Hunter has significant health and armor. So let's see if we can't remove that. We're going Knight's charge, and we're coming on in, and we're going to get behind cover in a flanking position. Gotta love that for Kid Pop. Good strike. Disoriented in case he survives. And we're going to go in and slash from this position behind cover and work the health there. All right, we'll take it. There's a graze. All right, so let's see. We can... You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to get close enough and toss out the radiation. So radiation is aim and mobility reduction of significant amounts, right? I wish we could... Let's see, we got Classy. I wish we could move a little bit further, but it doesn't look like it, right? We do have an AP grenade. I mean, that's going to be very helpful for the other two. And we'll clear the Sentry for sure. So let's go ahead and hit the Gunner and the Sentry. There it is. AP grenade. Good clear, and 1 health remaining on the Gunner. That's perfect. We are going to tuck up the full with Mr. RDRT. We have Grandpapa Dad. He's going to get up the full. And we're looking to finish the job. 83% on the Gunner. Good clear. Beautiful. And that just leaves the Pathfinder Hunter remaining on the 7 and 9. We've got Lewis, Gothic, and Mr. RDRT. That's the stuff. Stuff a legend, really. All right, moving into half. We could always throw out a frag or something like that. We've got the standard shot. We can walk fire it up. 65. Let's go ahead and send that. All right, we whiff it. It's all right.
Come on, focus.
And we already disoriented this guy, so I think we're generally okay. We're going to tuck up the full with Big Bro. There's teardown for free. Nope, negative. Radiation grenade. Let's go ahead and do it, because this guy prides himself on his mobility. Let's go and remove that from him. Give him the radiation. Radiation burning boiling blood. That sounds horrible. And then we'll combat protocol him as well. Why not? Let him enjoy that. So his aim has been compromised. His mobility's been severely compromised. Let's see what he has left in him. Nothing. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. Love that grenade. All right, let's go in and grab the loot with Tiny Classy Clue. And we're gonna get our specialist inside so that we can get these guys out of here. We got 15 turns to make it out until forced retreat. This has gone pretty well so far. Let's keep it rolling. So let's go in and just move Mr. RDRT in. We're also gonna have a little bit of security. We'll have Grandpapa Dad's reload, and we're gonna get outside. So we've got to head back the way that we came, right? So just to double check, there it is. So let's head back to the lobby and we'll regroup in the lobby. So we'll get Grandpapa Dad's here. We've got Mockingbird. We'll just move up. We are going to standard reload. We got Kit Pup. They're gonna take a look outside. We have Gothic Big Bro. We're gonna stack up on the door. And then we've got Tiny Classy Clue, who's going to tuck in on the inside of the building. And there we go. So now we are fully contained in the prison area. Doesn't look too mobile. No, he doesn't. Definitely less mobile than he was. That's for sure. All right, so let's go ahead and hack up. There's a 58% chance to succeed. We'll take the higher one here. So hack up, and let's go in and let these bunnies loose. Unlock a door, watch list, next contact. Absolutely, 58%. Negatory. That's all right. We still unlock the door. Totally fine. So that's 6 bunnies. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Can they get out? No, we've probably got to unlock the door first, right? So we'll bring ourselves forward and we'll unlock that on the next one. So everyone reload. So alloy sword's good. Oh, we can get out. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Well, everyone meet in the lobby. That's what we say. They actually have to make it all the way over there before I can move the next one, just because it's got to finish the calculation of all the windows we're going to break and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and make that move. And everyone's going to the lobby. We can also hack if we want. There's the potential to get reinforcements, but squad video feed, I don't think that's necessary. So we're just going to go in and open the door and Overwatch instead. And we're all going to stack up on that front door because we're going to burst out like some kind of horrible ant swarm. It's going to be amazing. And of course, we've got Gramps.
I will go.
Move it on forward. Overwatch. We got Lewis. Lewis going to stack up. Overwatch. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, of course, Mr. RDRT, our specialist out there. So we got Ricardo and Rosa. And there it is. Hack when there are reinforcements. If we fail, we'll get enemy reinforcements is how that works. But it doesn't seem to make too much sense if the kind of payoffs are like disorient enemies on the field when there are no enemies on the field, etc. So that's the main reason why I'm not doing it. But I tend to like to do any hacking that might benefit us on the way out. There we go. Grandpapa Dad's out. Okay, so this is like the first clean one of the stream. I will take it. Thank you so much for your patience, bunnies. And it seems like at least on this one, we're making a good stride towards coming back. We'll have to see if that holds, right? I obviously had my Cheerios with Red Bull this morning. Did you now? Yes, you did. You were super fast and you were able to shoot all the people today, Lewis. There we go. So many bunnies here. We got 12 bunnies on the way. So full speed, full speed. Let's go in and start with the VIPs and we'll get them out because I don't want to have to think about them. And then we'll get mission objective complete at the very least, right? So there it is. And we got another one. Reinforcements are imminent. Oh, that's very good to know. Thank you so much. And top to Kaisofurk, I think. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. And if you're joining us right now, we are currently trying to recover from a full team wipe. We lost 6 bunnies before, but hopefully we're turning that around. So it's our first like successful one. I would say clean and successful one. We've had other successes, but we lost other bunnies too. So out we go. Hey there, good to see you. Happy Monday.
We've secured a civilian contact.
So reinforcements are imminent, but they are not incoming yet. So that's very, very helpful. So good to know. Good to know. We'll just go ahead and wait right next to the evac point.
Getting it done.
So out we go, and that will do it. And then that is it, because I believe we can get out now. Perfect. There it is. So flawless victory. Excellent. I cannot believe it.
Heading to that location.
I don't know if it was the shield that protected Hit Pup, but he got blasted by a homing mine at point blank range and somehow walked away with only 2 ablative pips off. That blows my mind, but I'm definitely going to take that as a total win. High five, bunnies. Good job. Flawless. There it is. Definitely missed saying that. That's awesome. 9 out of 9 and 6 evacuated VIPs. That's really kind of a record breaker for me, I feel like, yeah? So there we go. That's the stuff, Bajado. That's the stuff. A very warm welcome indeed, yeah? Oh boy, that one feels good. I'm glad. I still like homing mines. Remember sending a mech flying? Yes, absolutely. Mechs went crazy in the Lib 4. That was insane. So we were able to get a little bit more experience under the belt. 9 enemies dead. Hopefully a promotion or 2. We got 1 promotion on Big Bro. That's excellent. So we're coming on up to Sergeant, and there it is. 5 resistance personnel and 1 rookie. Quite potent. Quite a potent force amplifier on the meta map, right? Rookie Ricardo Diaz. So if we take a look at the photos, we'll go and clear that out. I like the T-posing of the Muton Bros. That's all perfect. And we're going over to our armory. Gothic Big Bro. So I love the fact we can actually see more of this now, right? So we got Trojan if we want to hack while concealed and deal damage to like any sort of drones or something like that. We've got Shield Protocol allowing us to grant ablative hit points as well and poison immunity. That's crazy. And then Total Combat, Mobility and Aim. I'm actually going to grab this. And the reason why is because we've got a ton of grenades. Usually Gothic is carrying like 4 grenades on him. And this provides salvo, 1 mobility. A moment ago, I was wishing I had 1 more mobility, and this handles that handily. And we get another 5 aim, almost like we've got laser weapons all the time. That's pretty epic. And we can also throw grenades 3 tiles farther. We get a grenade-only slot, and radius is increased by 1. This is insane. What an insane grenade perk. That is amazing. I cannot not take that. That's amazing. Change from Reaper to Brawler is amusingly ironic. Yes, quite so. Homing mine did work, and the soldiers brushed enemy guts off his sleeves. Yeah, I don't know what kind of... Usually we get like waterproof boots or something, but in this case he had guts proof, and I'm all here for it. That's pretty awesome. I'm assuming we're about to get our next one up as well. Battlefield supplies. How much do we get there? Yeah, Total Combat is it's amazing. Yeah, Alien Facility East Asia. So good to know. Good to know. So that's totally not in a place where we are. Battlefield 90 supply. That's epic. We're 7 away. So I'm actually going to go to the black market because we're going to be able to start building our power relay. And that is critical to unblocking us. So we'll go sell inventory. We've got Hacker's Laptop, Advanced Psionics. Honestly, I'll probably get rid of it for now. At Advent Datapad, we'll go ahead and clear that. I'm going to go ahead and confirm. That puts us at 150. And normally I'd want to get the infirmary or something like that, but in this case, it'll be really, really, really helpful to get ourselves some kind of power relay. Yeah, so we'll go power relay for 120, and that's going to allow us to shift. We'll get the gremlin out of there, and we're going to toss it on over to the build so that we can get that a little bit sooner and bring it down underneath a week. And that's going to ungate us to moving on forward with more progress with our Avenger. You do something like this and totally redeem yourself. I sure hope that is the case. We'll have to see. All right, here we go. 104% infiltration, abandoned city. This is the one where we've got to tag different crates and race against the clock. We'll race against Advent when they're tagging things. So we're doing the counter tag match. So the 2 rules of the game to keep us safe, at least for me, I've got to make sure that I toss out that Sky Ranger beacon. Absolutely critical to remember that. And number 2, make sure that we exercise restraint. That means not being too greedy. This is where wipes tend to happen for me personally. So Operation Spectral Thunder is hopefully, you know, what the only thing left of the enemy when we're fighting them, right? We'll have cleared them from the field, and there will be only a little bit of lightning left and some spectral ghosts. Ooh, nice. Well, I like 2 things. I like being on this high highway that allows us to move rather rapidly. And this is the very corner right here. And in theory, we might have the Lost as well, so we got to keep an eye out for that. So we got Dundee. So In Ravens is here doing recon for the first time. That's going to be great. I like stealing Advent crates. So do I. That's a problem. I like it so much that next thing you know, I'm going to only steal advent crates, and you know we'll fall to our doom. So we got to keep an eye out for that. We've got Bandito, we've got Johnny 7, we've got Chappie. We're trying to level up another Grenadier. We've lost Fabuloso, and we got a brand new skirmisher out here with Bajado, or Passover, where he flies right over the enemy and then decides not to show them mercy. Not to show them mercy. Yeah, Bajado, you're right here. You're in the red out there, so the enemy isn't going to know what hit him. You're going to fly right over and do a bomb and run. It's going to be amazing. All right, here we go. We got our spark here. Yeah, Johnny 7. What happened to 5? Well, we wouldn't want to claim Johnny 1, right? That would just be a little too much. Here's Davenius.
I'm on the move.
And I actually want to toss out a scouting protocol just to see what's out there. All right, no contact, so let's just go all in and catch up with our recon. Full speed for Chappie. We've got Pajado. Get on up. And then we've got Serini to finish, and off we go. Yeah, Johnny 5 is still alive. We're just not him. We're just not him. It's very possible we won't be. So we're going to get to the very edge of the highway, which I think is the opposite end of the map, right? Vergent gets it. Yeah, that's right. You're right. We get to the corner. Is there more after this? This is the very edge right here, I believe. So let's just peek on the corner. No enemy contact. And we're going to hop down a little more. There's a crate over there as well. There we go, contact. Advent Engineer, Frost Droid, Frost Purifier, and a Frost Priest. Okay, so we're kind of in the middle of all of them. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 crates that we can see from this position. They're probably going to extend out this way, right? But we'll treat this as, this is our gun line front right here. So we're going to get Johnny. I'm actually going to pull way over to the corner, hoping they're not going to come and spot us right away. We'll get our specialist out this way. We're going to get Chappie out this way. We've got Pajado, who's going to be behind the railing, and Overwatch, and here we go. We don't talk about 5 I-5. Yeah, it would be really nice if we had a sniper. Absolutely, forget. All right, so we are outflanked, unfortunately. Hopefully, we're okay. Yep, perfect, perfect. So let's see. Frost Purifier, Advent Engineer. If we... Dundee isn't going to be revealed with Phantom. So if we were to engage, we can open right from this position. We can also punch and stuff like that. So I'm actually going to hop on down and prep right here. A pair of walking loot. Yes. Hold. Overwatch here. We've got Davenius with a laser rifle. We've got our skirmisher. Let's actually move to high cover here. A little bit closer with the bullpup for sure. Overwatch. We have Davenius is going to shift away from the other pod. Overwatch. We've got Chappie, who's going to go below to high cover. We'll be able to send out the grenades if we want to open with that, if necessary. And then we basically have Raven and Serini. Okay, well, let's pull out this way because I want to make sure that we aren't going to get...
Good copy. Moving on target.
We're not going to connect with additional pods without knowing about it. So we'll just Overwatch in this corner right here and let's see what we got. So hang tight. The clock isn't ticking yet. Oh, they're following. There it is. All right, contact. Frost Purifier. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, he got all the way in. He got all the way in. All right, fair enough. Well, you know, he might explode, right? He might explode. That's the problem. Well, let's go in and mark up the supplies before we do anything. And we're also going to toss out the Sky Ranger, and we'll toss it out over here. So we've already satisfied 50% of the path to success. I really want to punch this guy, but obviously he might explode. Volatile. Will explode when killed, damaging and chilling nearby targets. That's the rough bit, right? The nice thing is we can just interfere because we have a specialist here, and not every day. And Davenius is actually able to allow us to relocate pretty handily. And then that's going to mean that we can actually take Johnny 7, and we're going to go ahead and kinetic strike his pal instead. 94% through the window. Nice! God, I missed the spark. High five, Johnny 7. Heck yes. I called the cavalry. Oh, we've got more. We got more. They're incoming. Incoming, bunnies, incoming. Advanced trooper, advent medic. Okay, fair enough. Well, tell you what. We got the flush. We've got... Let's cross. We got Passover. So here we go. Cross out. Shot on. 97. Send it. That's a clear. Dave Neas, Chappie, and Ravens. Okay, perfect. Well, tell you what. We don't want to mark anyone with Dundee, because then he'll get spotted. We know that there's more out here. We can see some enemies from this position. Let's see. We've got Bandito. There's full... We'll get into full cover here. They got the laser rifle. Shots 36. Let's go ahead and Overwatch. Chappie can push up to half. And he does have Needle Arsenal. I almost feel like just, you know, thinning out the health is going to be pretty important. And look at that radius. Let's hit them both and hopefully remove some of their health. That'd be amazing before the Overwatch ticks. Nice. There it is. Hey, Gothic. Good to see you. High five. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently in a smash and grab. All right. With Dundee, let's... So right now we've identified 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's 6 out of 7 and 9. So that means there's probably another pod out there that we haven't identified yet. So let's go and get Dundee out there to try to identify their location. Oh, we got one drone that brings us up to 7. So it's very possible that is it. But I'm actually going to push forward like this. There we go. Hang tight. So there's the counter tag. Advent Medic gets healed up for one action. Takes the shot. Negative impact on our spark for Johnny 7. Oh, wait, that's our Overwatch. He's definitely outflanking Johnny 7. And we do take some significant damage, but that's all right.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery.
Not flawless, not flawless. All right, so where are we at? Right now in the distance, I don't know if anyone's going to grab that necessarily unless we start moving back there now with like Bandito or something like that. I feel like that's repair. Let's go in overdrive. I heard we lost some bunnies ripped to the fall. Yeah, we lost 6 bunnies. 6 bunnies out there, unfortunately. So I'm going to get out this way and hopefully be able to hit him despite the loss of precision, right? So here we go. Try to hit this trooper. Send it. Nice. Eat that. 22% might not hit him. Does he have any loot? Doesn't have any loot. Eat this. Good clear. All right, great. So that's 2. So now, obviously, we haven't been detected by the drone out here, and the 2 in that pod have not been adjusted at all. We've got Dave Neas, we've got Chappie. Let's go ahead and get Chappie up on the blue. Go to counter mark. Grab those supplies. Good work. And we're going to go into Overwatch here. For Passover, I suppose we can grapple above, potentially. Can we make it? We can't quite make it. We could if we use the grapple, like if we really want to get there. Dave Neas can make it out this way. That loot will survive if we're trying to maximize. So let's bring Dave Neas through. We're going to go ahead and mark these supplies. We'll have Bajado head on over. See, we've got a target for the grapple. That'll take us a little closer like that.
Changing position.
I don't know if that's... Do we have anyone else? Yeah, we do. So that's perfect. So if we come down here, in theory, that should allow us to counter mark it, right? So we'll go ahead and counter mark. Perfect. So we've kept a hold or kept some control of the existing items. We'll get up and we're gonna get on this side of the box because we know there's a drone out here, and I'm counting on this pod not really pushing us too hard. We'll go ahead and I guess Overwatch conceal like that. There it is. Let's see what kind of movement we have. Okay, new drone. That brings us up into 8. That's 9. We have the full 9 here. 7 to 9. 7 to 9. So we've identified all enemies on the field. We've got 2 drones and 3. Yep. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I can't believe it's so close to April Fool's. That's nuts, Tank. Battletech Gothic. Oh. As in our Gothic? My gosh. I actually might believe that. I might believe that one. That sounds great. We should totally all chip in then. Let's go ahead and grab the loot. I think Serini can grab it, right? He should be able to. There we go. See Discord. Oh, yeah? Well, it looks like... What is this? The Human Sphere. Realm of Blood and Steel. The Ironclad Alliance. Terre Noire. Lingering fragment of the Star League. Reclamation and Rise. I mean, that looks really cool. Battletech Gothic. Wow. I mean, can we play D&D with it now? Does that work? 40k? Yeah, let's... I'm kind of okay with this. It's like Gothic Armada on crack. I mean, that seems awesome. We should totally, you know, take advantage. All right, so we're going to break this. We might aggro. We did not. So we're going to go to mark up the supplies. Take a bird's eye view, see we're not missing any that are just standing out to us. All right, fair enough. And we're going to go ahead and Overwatch here with Boom Boom. We've got Passover. I am going to push up the Hoff. We might see the drone. There's a drone in the distance out there. There it is. All right, they're coming on in. That's fine. We don't have the shot there. Let's hold for a second. We've got Raven's just going to Overwatch from this position. We know where the enemy is now. We've got Davenius. We can Haywire Protocol at 76% to shut him down. So actually, let's go ahead. We'll reload.
It's killing time.
And I'm curious. Combat Protocol is 3 to 4. Let's Haywire Protocol. So we'll just try to shut him down. Buy us some time to maneuver. So 77% for the stun. Perfect. We'll take it. The nice thing about taking temporary control, we could actually move him out into the open to a nice place, so bring him to us where he's not going to be hurting us. But you know what? This buys us a turn and we can sort of like regroup and help ourselves. So we're going to push up because I'm almost positive there's no one in this direction because we saw where the rest of them are. Go to mark on up and we'll hang tight. So where's the counter reserve? Oh, well, guess what? We already see those. So not too far away, and it naturally allows us to condense our formation, right? So right now there are 6 left. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I only see the 4 from here. I assume that there are more that are inside of their warehouse where they are guarding. So that's okay. That's all right. Well, tell you what, we've got, let's go ahead and get Passover. We'll get Bajado to tuck up. They'll go ahead and grab this. And I don't really want to move up here and aggro him. I'm willing to let that one go. I'm going to actually move back with Dundee. Get him behind actual line of sight break. We're going to go ahead and holo target up the Frost Priest in case they decide to get aggressive. Oh, there's another crate right next to the Frost Priest. So that's one of the 2 that I haven't identified. So we've identified all but 1. We'll get Serini not that close coming up. And we're going to go ahead and Overwatch. And we got Davenius come up to full. Is there a clear space behind the crate? Potentially. I'm going to go ahead and Overwatch here. And we're going to go ahead and Overwatch here. And let's let them go. So Pajado can move there, but then he'll aggro. So Overwatch. They can have that one. Thing on the far side. Oh, like to pick up the other crate that's next to the Frost Priest. That one.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate.
Yeah, they're a little behind in the race. That's all I gotta say. So our evac is gonna be coming online on the next turn as well. We can get out, yeah. Oh, on the far side, yeah. Bullpup, negative impact. We have a little bit more where that came from. Oh, never mind. They're re-aggroing, so disoriented. And we get another action.
Who do I fight now? What dies today?
There it is. And now we can get out when we want to. All right, so where are we at? We know there's a Frost Priest. We know there's a drone. We know there's 2 more. That's another 4. And then we've got the one behind us that brings it up to 9. So, curious with Bandito. Let's bring ourselves back.
Understood. Moving out.
We can also just stab the guy with bayonet charge, 100%. That's 6 to 8. Why not? Might get lucky. Nice. High five. Excellent. That's a clear. Now, man, they're just going to chill right on top of that one, aren't they? I mean, I guess that's the case. Can we send out a nade? Looks like we can hit that guy. Might as well. Let's go ahead and give the Frost Priest a little something to think about here. He doesn't know where we are. There it is. Have fun with that one. All right, they're like, oh my God, there's somebody out there. I cannot believe it. Well, they didn't exactly open their ears, and I don't think they know where we are, right? So let's see. We're gonna go ahead and reload, and we're gonna pull it back just a tad into high cover here. Hang tight. We're gonna holo target.
On Overwatch.
We've got Serini. We're gonna reload Overwatch. There it is. And let's see what they do. Frost Priest. Hi. Found ya. Freeze weapon. Ooh, that's not cool. We just reloaded. Well, Frost Priest is doing horrible things to us. Weapon is now disabled, so we gotta reload that again, and we're chilled. Fortunately, we're next to the evac point. Advent Sentry, ready for anything. Takes a shot and misses. And then we've got one more. Frost Droid. Wow, they're in a nice grouping, aren't they? Looks like a job for Boom Boom. Looks like a job for Boom Boom. All right, here we go. Our favorite kind of formation that Advent has posed. Actually, let's always just make sure we can see him appropriately, right? So we're gonna head on maybe down this way.
Heading out.
There it is. So we can see them. They're all up on that pillar. Hang tight there. So they're all grouped like this. So now we're going to get this and send it right there. Perfect. Have fun with this, says Boom Boom. Here comes Chappie. Chappie's in the house. Nice. 2 dead, 1 remaining. Excellent. The nice thing is, we do have combat protocol. Can we see that guy? I don't think we can see that guy, unfortunately. Morning, evening, or whatever time it is in your region. Hey, Jean-Yu, welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently zapping Advent and having a fun time doing it. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, high five. Happy Monday. There it is. That's a good clear. So that is 8 remaining. Well, 8 down and 1 remaining. That of a drone out there. Yeah. Gothic, you did earn a promotion. It was amazing. You are now a total grenadier. That's great, honestly. If we want to grab that, can't grab it. Oh, there are 2 right there. Those are the last ones. Excellent. Well, I'm going to go ahead and make that blue move. We'll get reloaded and call it a day. Reload right here. We got Pajaro. It's going to tuck up, and maybe we might be able to grapple in and get forward like that. I'm now qualified to do welding works on the Avenger. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but we'll always let you do work on the Avenger. It's just a matter of, you know, whether or not anything wrong is going to happen, right? So they got 2 crates out of the 12. So we can actually walk away with 10 if we get that last crate on the way out. Reinforcements are coming. So we got to keep an eye out for that one. There it is. So we have 8 crates. There's this one right here, and I don't know where the next one is. Let's go in and take a dabble right there. So take a peek. Oh, it's right there. Didn't even see that. There's the drone. Here he comes. Muton Engineering, the best in the universe. It's so true. All right, so what do we have? We've got 93% with a bullpup. We've got Ended Raven will come on in.
Getting it done.
And we're going to go to mark that up. So mark supply. We've got Serini. I feel like we're going to want our overdrive for when the reinforcements come. So I'm just going to go in and Overwatch here. We don't have Haywire protocol available. I mean, let's tuck up this way. I don't think we can see that drone from here. That's unfortunate. So Overwatch.
Overwatch.
And then we got Chappie, who's just going to get on the edge here. I'm currently watching your Subnautica gameplay. It's pretty nice because I like the game. Thank you so much. Well, thanks so much for swinging on by that. It means a lot, yeah? I really appreciate it. Overwatch. And I guess we'll just take the shot and hope for the best. There we go. Take a little bit of damage off, and here they come. So we got reinforcements incoming as well as the remainder of the drone. Kind of taking a glance. Looks like a biotrooper, a destroyer commando, and a... Oh my god, that's quite a lot. All right, fair enough. And a priest of some kind, I think. Is it a frost priest? A cryo priest, biotrooper, destroyer, commando. No bueno. And more importantly, he's probably going to initially just send out that energy shield and make them even tougher. So we just got to grab the crate and run. Or I don't even know if we grab the crate. Can we all vamoose? It'd be awesome if we could. We're kind of out of grenades. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, he's got one remaining because of the shield. It's unfortunate. And, oh, the stun. Okay, we got to fight it out, bunnies. Unless we've got a revival protocol. I don't remember if Davenius has advanced that far. Let's go in and check, because that dictates what it is that we do, right? So it doesn't look like we have revival protocol. We're still brand new. So we're pretty much a squatty. We can also stab some people. Advent surveillance drone, stab a cryo priest. I think I'm just going to get in and stab the surveillance drone. Second armor pip on the drone turns out to be pretty pesky. Well, they also gave him an energy shield, so that we had to get through. He's been stabbing people all night, right? And we're out of the grenades. Let's see. Dundee. Let's get to high cover. I'm a little worried about how close together we are. Might as well get the crate while we're here. We're going to go ahead and overdrive. The kinetic strike is now marked as blue, which makes me think that it is not turn ending. So I'm going to try this and hope for the best. Hopefully it doesn't end the turn on the cryo priest. There it is. Nice. Nice. There it is. Fantastic. And it is turn ending. That sucks. So might have been better shooting instead. That is unfortunate. I don't like to see that. So that means he's going to survive, and now we're in trouble. Okay. Unless it's because we're frozen. Are we frozen? We are frozen. That's what it is. Okay, so never mind. It's because we are frozen. Oh, well, that's unfortunate too. All right, fair enough. We can flush him away. We can take the shot 22. Let's go ahead and reload.
Ready to go.
Okay, that's not good. Overwatch, and let's see what they do. More reinforcements incoming.
Troops here.
Gunner, Trooper, and Stun Lancer. So the big thing is, right now we've got a bunny that's stunned, so we can't just run away. See, this is what I meant about greed, right? We didn't have to get those last two crates. We could have vacated the premises. The shot out to Dundee. Destroyer Commando's got the big boom. Cryo Priest is moving into a flanking position. He's got the... Oh, boy. Cryo later. All right, hang tight to Johnny 7. Oh, he doubles up. Okay, I did not know he could send it twice after moving. So he took like 3 actions almost. Commando pulls Dundee in and hits. Oh my god. Okay, this has gone very sideways very quickly. So, all right. Okay. Well, let's see. We can run and we can leave. We can take stock, get inside. So we got one med kit. We got another med kit with Davenius. We can bayonet charge. So we basically have Chappie, we've got Ravens, and we've got Davenius. That's it. Oh my god. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. Okay, fair enough. I'm assuming the get over here Scorpion move that he had isn't actually something you can do every turn. I'm assuming there's a cooldown on it. So I guess there's one way to tell. We'll just kind of do this right here and take a look. He's got side pull, but doesn't tell me if there's a cooldown or not. Yeah. Hey, Compel, good to see you. High five. XCOM new game. I see it's a lot on YouTube. It's not a new game. Definitely not. It's an older game, but the mods are constantly being updated, and that's what we're playing right now. And currently we've got 2 bunnies out of action, and that might be all that Advent needs in order to put us into a bad place. Bandito is almost dead. Let's go ahead and medikit heal for Bandito, but ideally on ourself, right? It's new to me. There you go. There you go. Obviously, this does not safeguard us. 63%, huh? And then Boom Boom is now out of explosives. He already sent 3 grenades. The sentry could move up and then basically get flanking shots on us. And we don't have any... I mean, I could come out here. But man, these guys are really going to push. And N Ravens needs to get out of here. So what effect does this have? I mean, the Cryo Priest, can you drop the container? Drop which container? Like something from above, you mean? I don't see any explosive. Oh, the one above him? I don't think so, because otherwise it would show up as a potential target like this one right here. Yeah, I don't think we can drop that. Not that I'm aware of anyway. We could also vacate the premises. Being out here doesn't help us too much, because if we're out here, the advanced trooper just has to shift and then we're outflanked. It's like chess, right? So we move way out here. We move way out here. We're potentially in a spot that might have them relocate, yeah? Yeah, I wish so. That would be awesome. And we have more reinforcements incoming. I feel like we need to relocate immediately. Doing the damage to try and take out the Cryo Priest isn't going to happen. Cryo Priest is already basically frozen both of our bunnies out here, and this is not looking good. I did not listen to my second rule of combat here, and now the greed has put us in a very, very sticky situation that did not have to happen. I'm going to go ahead and get as much distance as possible, pull us into half cover with Dundee. We are basically one shot away from death. We've got Damnius. We can also bayonet charge us out of the position. We get out here, we're definitely outflanked. We're probably going to die, almost guaranteed. They're the only one that we can bayonet charge. We need to get on this side of high cover. It's going to open up that door, which I'm not a fan of. And of course, we are currently in the wrong place. Now, what is going to stop the enemy from attacking us from the flank? Not much. Maybe one of our bunnies in a position that will stop them from getting the hits that they're looking for. Maybe. So if we actually pull back here, it might discourage them from pushing in this way. I don't know if that's the case or not. Advent Gunner. Let's go ahead and Overwatch. Cross your fingers. Incoming. Cross your fingers. Hopefully, I mean, the way today's been going, it's very possible we lose more bunnies, and that would be my fault for sure. Cryo Priest, does he do 2 actions again? There's a bleed out for Pajaro. Oh my god, really? All right, shot and move. How's Johnny 7? Johnny 7 has 3. Oh my god, he gets so many actions. Wow, now okay, Johnny 7's pretty much dead. Oh, that was totally my fault. Yup. Stun Lancer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, that's super far out. We got another bleed out. Oh my gosh. Gunner. Half cover. All right, there it is. And then Advanced Trooper. Shots, flanking shots from range. And that's the kill. Oh my gosh. Okay, you remember that thing about me not being greedy? So I can't carry bodies out with Johnny 7, unfortunately. We can evacuate. No, we cannot, because we are chilled. So we're pretty much dead. So Boom Boom cannot grab anybody. Johnny cannot grab anybody. So we pretty much have to leave. Wow. Yep, that was all me. That was all me. All right, well, I can't leave right now. We can repair, but it's not going to stop us, because we repair, that ends the turn, because we can't go anywhere. So if we repair, it's our last chance at keeping ourselves alive. Didn't help. Cryo Priest got well, I mean, I guess it's technically not extra moves, it's just his moves. I didn't realize. Yeah, we're losing bunnies. All right, there's more reinforcements there. So what do we have here? Bio Trooper. We only have 4+ armor. That's like guaranteed to hit. So that's 1 point. He's got 3 remaining. Cryo Priest gets apparently 3 actions every turn. Didn't realize that. Close range, and he's got 1 more. So he's probably going to go again. Commando. Shot on flank. And that is a clear. And oh, is he? Oh, that's right. He gets sustain. I forget that he gets sustain as a spark. Stun Lancer, Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. Shield removed, shield removed.
The enemy grows in strength.
I just heard a mech drop. Stasis is now ended. All right, how far can we go? Not far enough. Not far enough. All right. Well, I mean, we can punch somebody, which is going to take us somewhere. But we also have to run a real gambit. All right. Well, I mean, if we're going to go out, we might as well try to punch somebody. I don't know who this is, but I'm going to try to punch him.
All surviving XCOM operatives are
Okay, he's dead.
returning to base.
The game knew already. The game knew already. But apparently we tried to punch someone and we missed. Okay, fair enough. And that's that. Oh, what happened? Oh, did we... Soldiers killed 4. Soldiers wounded... Wait. Who survived? We have 2 wounded? Or 4... Did he survive somehow? Snap freeze actions built into the cryolator. Frost purify... That's nuts. I didn't realize they had that many actions. That's terrifying. That was all my fault. That one was all my fault for sure. So... I'm curious if more than one survived. How are we doing? No. So we lost Johnny 7. We lost Pajaro. We lost Dundee Bandito. We got Boom Boom through. That's it. Okay, so 1 made it out. 2 captured and not dead. No, that's the memorialized. So they're dead. So if we go to the memorial and we look at fallen soldiers. Yep, it should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10. Okay, so yeah, that's right. Add 4. So it was 10. Okay, so we... That's not good for the campaign. Let me tell you. That's not the best for the campaign. I didn't listen to my own advice, but let's not dwell on it too much. And I guess we've got 1 more hour. We'll try to play it out some more, but it's very possible that tomorrow we start over. Who knows? We've got... It was Ravens. God, I feel so bad. All right, it's fine. Just keep playing through it, and we'll see how this goes. That did not have to happen. Davenius. Where's Davenius? Here we go. That's 2. And if you're wondering, this is what I'm doing. I'm just adjusting this here. We had Serini. We just got Serini. So that's that. And then last but not least, Pajaro once again came out, and that's what happened. Yeah, there was a bleed out. Someone who fell was bleeding or something. Oh, is that what it is? But it says they're dead here, and if they're deceased, they're deceased. They're not coming back. If they didn't show up there, then potentially we can get them back, but that's unfortunate. Yeah. View soldiers. Boom Boom made it out. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna let that one roll. Antonides, thank you so much for the redemption of hydrate. We've got our tea right here. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Man, that was rough. Well, we've got Needle Arsenal. I'm tempted to start over right now, actually. How are we doing on the map right now? Because that's a lot dead in a short period of time. Recover item. This is for starting to liberate a new region, and we've got 5 right here. And I think that's the last of the ones that we had going, right? So if we hold, yeah, I think Boom Boom keeps a low profile. Yes, absolutely. Implied, thanks so much for the resub. High five, yeah. If you're joining us right now, we within a short period of time, we lost 10 bunnies. We lost 10 bunnies. So I think I'm going to call this one. I could keep playing it out, but we're not moving forward at a... We have so many good things about this campaign right now, and there's the misplays on my part. So I think it's probably the best way to go. Yeah, war never changes. Do whichever feels best, most fun for you. The way we will enjoy it too, no matter what. I mean, I'm tempted to start over from the beginning of the stream, but at the same time, we'll be starting our list with the current survivors. I am going to be starting with the current survivors, and I'm going to cycle them down. Yeah. X-Strider, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. High five, yeah. So I thought number 3 would be the ticket. So this is what we're going to do. So I'm going to head on over to our list. And so essentially, this list right here is going to cycle to the bottom, and then this list right here is going to move to the top. But you don't have to enter your name again, because I'm basically going to jumble this one, like roll the dice with it so that they're in different order. And then the ones that didn't get in this campaign, I'm going to move them to the top, and we're going to go like that. Yeah, 10 people today. Yeah, I admit, I've not been having the most, I'm not like on my game. And that's what happens. That's what happens. It's a shame. It really is. But that's the nature of XCOM. So without not to waste too much time here, I guess I better get a move on with this, right? So let me go ahead and actually move these to the top. So I'm actually going to grab this whole crew and we're going to bring them down and we're just going to toss them over to the side temporarily. And then we're going to get our interns up here and we're going to do this, man. Just double check. No new bunnies yet. And then we'll get this crew. And then I'm going to put them right below. And we'll get intern and bring them down. And then I'm just going to go ahead and clear this. And make sure that we don't have the borders. I don't remember the Google random thing. But I believe... I know there was a way to randomize the range. Here we go. So do that. And just double check. I'm going to use DETS as my point of reference. DETS is still Germany. Old dude is still Germany. Perfect. So we've just randomized. We've got 42 interns. Yeah. Bunnies, it was our fault. We didn't breed quickly enough. No, it wasn't your fault. Do the setup. We'll start over freshly. No need to wait for tomorrow. Yeah, let's do it today. Let's do it today. I apologize, bunnies. I really messed that one up today, but you know what? That's part of the game. So I still really think that was a great run. I just want to point out our incredible luck. Take a look at this. So we had 4 engineers and we had 4 scientists. So we had quite a lot going for us and we're pushing on towards mag weapons in like late May. So that's like pretty good, I think. So at least for us. So let's go ahead and we're going to start over. We're going to exit to the main menu. We're going to do it again. This XCOM baby. Yep. At least I was in long enough to get an amusing nickname. Fair enough. You did. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start over. I love this. You can already see Jaga is practicing his planks. He's getting ready for combat. Love that. And we're going to start another Iron Man, well, not Iron Man, but Honest Man run. Integrated downloadable content, and we're going to start with Gate Crasher. So let's see what we get. It's going to be a brand new set here. Almighty Squid. So we're going to jump through. And if you'd like to join the volunteer list, you can do so by typing !XCOM, and that will add you if you're not already on the list. Obviously, anyone who's already signed up on the last campaign, you don't have to. That's totally taken into account right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and make sure that YouTube has it as well. Hopefully that appears. Perfect. There it is. And it looks like we've got a Viper as well this time. So pretty nice. You should have a bell we can ring with a huge screen that says greed. Yes.
We're operating in the
All right, so who do we have? This time we have... Looks like a Python. That's new. We've never had a Python before. That's very exciting. So we actually have a Marauder. And then we have Salamander. Increase the radius of incendiary grenades and bombs by 1 tile. Grants a free incendiary grenade and provides immunity to fire. So are we like a Flame Viper or something? That's actually pretty cool. My gosh, that's awesome. Maybe we have a Flame Viper. And we've got a Skirmisher. Guess what? Look at that. And we've got a Stun Lancer. No way. Okay, so I've never had those before. That's very exciting. All of these are new. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at where we are in Gate Crasher. This is a full salvage mission right here. And it looks like this is the very border. We got to head in this direction. So this is very, very, very cool. Let's go ahead and get Kongye right here. Did you update the list of mods you're using? Absolutely. Exclamation mods will take you to our collection on the Steam Workshop. And it's all 223 that I am using right now. Absolutely. We're going to go at Thomas out here. We've got Jane.
Solid copy.
We've got Amon. That is our Stun Lancer. I cannot believe we actually got a Stun Lancer. Those guys always scare the heck out of me. So I'm glad that we get to do the same to Advent this time. And we've got Trega and Koro. Okay, very interesting names, but they got it. All right, let's see. Oh, and then we've got one more. Gosh, I forget. You have so many non-bunnies on the first mission. Can you capture aliens? You can't capture aliens, but you can recruit more defectors. So that is something that you can do. If you want to add the Molotovs, I'm pretty sure it can be done mid-campaign. Oh, awesome. I'd like to finish one without it first, but I think they sound really, really cool. Definitely nice to fill out any empty slots. Just stack up Molotovs, but that sounds awesome. We got Lee May.
Moving to position.
And we've got the flame. I'm going to call it the Flame Viper. I don't really know. So just that first move. And we're going to go in and bound up and stack on both sides of the door. Don't want to just open it and lose our position. Surveillance drone, Advent trooper, and Advent officer. And looks like we got 2 troopers, 1 officer, and then we've got the drones. So up we go with Thomas. We've got Jane. She'll stack on over to high cover. Throwing bottles around was my favorite pastime for quite a good time. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. I should totally ask. Yeah, totally ask. And then we got Andy. All right, Andy. We'll have him be up by the ladder. And then we'll stack on the... We'll stack in between. Stun Lancer close to the door. Lee May close to the door. And one last non-bunny up here with Koro. Here we go. Nickname for Snake, Flame Tongue. Oh, that's a nice one, yeah. Apparently he's Grave Digger. After we emptied them, of course. Oh, of course. Of course. Look at this. These guys won't know what hit them. Oh, we've got all the pods at the same time. All right. Sentry, Engineer, Trooper, and Gunner. So they got the Rainbow pod and the Officer pod. Well, I would probably not engage right now unless we had Jaga with incredible grenades. So let's just hang tight here. The incendiary grenade range is pretty epic, actually. Man, you could really burn the heck out of these guys. We'll tell you what. Let's ally tongue pull. Nice. So Overwatch. We're going to Overwatch. Overwatch. We're going to open the door. Overwatch, 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 and Overwatch. And Overwatch. Let's see what they do. If they come at us, then come at me, bro. Glad there's no timer yet. So they're going to be on the right side. Of the rainbow pod moves away, we can move into the second tier. Nope, they're moving into the kill zone. That is going to be a very condensed area. All right, fair enough. Well, is anyone able to move up without being detected? Let's try it. Nice. And we're going to Overwatch here. Coming around. Yeah, probably not. It's very tight in there. My goodness. Let's have our bullpup user. Yeah, it's looking a little too tight. I think he's just going to stack up on the door and call it. And we'll just Overwatch again and see how it rolls out. All right, what do we have? So officers coming on back. God, my kingdom for a grenade when they're all overlapped. It seems one of these gate crashers will be Tedster. Let's hope he makes it this time. Oh, really? What do you mean the gate crasher will be Ted? Oh, that's right. Ted. Oh, crap. So for those that are unaware, in every campaign, Tedster has died and perished. And it has been, he's high up in the list. Yes, he is. He's a little too high up in the list for my liking, if I'm perfectly honest about it. Makes me a little scared here. Hang tight. Please separate. All right, officers giving us the butt. The rainbow pod is... maybe they totally are not going to stick together. That would just be incredible if they did. Where one grenade hits like 7 out of 8. That would be amazing. Yes, yes, go in there, please. Go in there. I survived at least this last run. You did, Dash. Oh, there's the... Okay, this is everyone on the field right now. It's all 11 of them.
Although they bear some resemblance.
It's my first time dying. Maybe it'll be his first living. That's true, Savex. That's true. Makes me sad that you died, though. Makes me sad.
They are stronger than ever.
All right, can we get on up? We can. Let's go in and have our skirmisher up here. We have hit and run, so if we get a flank, then he gets another action, which is great. But that's probably enough. We'll go in and get the Viper to stack up on the door. And we're going to Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. We're going to open the door. Overwatch, 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 and Overwatch. And hold. All right, let's see. It's all good in the digital bunny word. Got to pay for those war crimes. It's true. It's true. We've gone too long without paying for our war crimes. My gosh. It was about time. It's a meeting. Yes, of the whole map. The whole map is meeting right here. My goodness. All right, there we go. Now this is more like it. We got Naked Guy and his chilly friend. Bunnies, it's just because he's cold. It's no other reason. It's because Naked Guy's cold. Now, you got to understand that. It's very important. This is very important information. You got to understand it's because he's cold. I'm sure that's what he would tell you. He's like, I'm using my psionics because I'm trying to show you that I'm not insecure at all. It's just because it's cold, don't you know? There we go. Great. And we're going to tuck up with La Snaky Snoo. Perfect. Get on in there. Fantastic. And we're gonna overwatch. We're slowly making it closer to the ambush point, right? That's the key. That's the key right here. So we're getting on in. Yep, there it is, all the way.
I'm on the move.
By the way, I don't know what frost droids are made of, but they burn like all the other frost things. Well, they must be made of paper mache. It's the paper mache droids. Honestly, I'm just impressed that they can walk and hold some type of engine inside of their chest, right? That's the real triumph of technology that they represent. All right, hang tight. So we made it one way up in the cable car or whatever. It's not like it's working right now, so it's not like we inconvenienced anybody by moving inside of the car. All right, so the rainbow pod's coming on back. Let's see where Naked Guy and his frost source are headed. There we go. Now we can be smaller in person, and if we shift left, I don't know if I necessarily need to, but let's go ahead and shift to the left. And we'll just kind of everybody hug over to the left like this. I swear at some point we'll attack them. I swear. I promise, bunnies. It'll happen someday. You'll see. Get up there with our skirmisher, who is probably the weak point here, because what's going to happen is the moment we aggro and are revealed, he's going to aggro all the pods at the same time. But at this point, I almost don't care. These guys are taking too long for my liking. That's all I have to say. And then we've got Lazarus, who's ready to come back from the dead and stab somebody in the face. He's got it. He's got it made. All right, Overwatch and hold. What do we got? All right, where are you guys going? You coming to us? You going? Oh, he's going inside. Oh, scary. Not cool. Very dangerous. Wow. Holy moly. Did he see us? He didn't see us. Okay, this is great. ADHD kicking in. Oh, for you too? Okay, we've been spotted. We're going loud, bunnies. We're going loud. Here they come. Enemy drone. All right, perfect. Shoot these guys. Kind of strange angles with the guns, but I mean, I'll take any hits they got. All right, that's one down. A little more of where that came from. Hunter's rifle. All right, well, we killed one, and now we've aggroed everybody. All right, we gotta fight our way in the other direction. That's the key. Fight our way in the other direction. All right, we're gonna make. Oh, we got that one. You remember how I said the? You remember how I said we'd reveal and get everybody? Well, there's that. I mean, at least we're in the beginning of the map, right? Okay, we gotta. There's no Overwatch here. Let's go in and start with the Stabby Stew. We've never utilized this guy before. The Stun Lance, my goodness. We've got Knife Fighter for adjacent attacks. That's incredible, but we don't want to have to worry about this gent. We're gonna go in and stab the troopers instead. Get behind high cover and stab these guys. Eat that. All right, well, not quite dead, but he's really reeling from the fight. Yep. Can we actually... This is ally tongue pull. There's the incendiary grenade. Oh my goodness, that'd be amazing. Actually, let's get aggressive. Why not? Yeah, it won't cost too much. That's right. Here it comes. So we've got the improved incendiary grenade. Let's go in and give this guy a little bit of burn. Eat this. Oh! So does that mean we didn't get the body? Did we not get the body? I thought it would just burn them. Stun Lancers are amazing. Up there in power with purifiers. Well, I mean, that's cool, but I kind of wanted their corpses. Well, that's lovely. Thanks a lot, Advent. Way to be so squishy. My gosh, that's honestly embarrassing on your part. I think you probably should have put some more thought into how you designed those guys. That's horrible. Let's go in and lightning slash the drone. Nobody likes that. Okay, we missed. That's fine. And we'll give a little bit of close range shotgun action. Here, this. There it is. Beautiful. Soften that guy up. Highly flammable. I know, seriously. It's like they stuffed their shirts with straw in the beginning of the day. It's not my fault that they decided to do the unthinkable. My goodness. Well, that's just disappointing. So disappointed right now. Wow. Well, tell you what. Let's go in and kill their friends instead and make them think about what they've done. Make them think all about what they've done. So horrible. We're going to start with a little bit of a grapple to show them our disappointment. Here we go. Here comes Koro. And he's ready to give this guy everything that he's all about. Here we go. Can we get on in? And there we go. Great. So the skirmisher's all about that beautiful hit and run. We shoot this guy, say hello, say goodbye. Spontaneous advent combustion. Seriously, spontaneous, so spontaneous. Shoot that guy. Enemy down, beautiful. That's a double kill for our buddy. Advanced reflex stock, I love that. Fantastic. Well, Andy out here knows exactly what it takes to, you know, survive the apocalypse. So he's not gonna, you know, be too worried about such things like flammable grenades and things like that. He's just gonna take all their stuff and then shoot them in the butt just like this. Oh wait, oh that's not the way. Oh whoops, did I? Oh whoops, did I? Okay, so maybe that was just a warning shot. Yeah, that was a warning shot. Didn't mean to shoot that guy, but you know what, we did. Why not? Okay, who's left? It's Thomas and Lee May. Okay, well, they're both the best of us and the worst of us all at the same time. Let's get up with Thomas, and we're gonna give this guy a little bit of an AP grenade. Hopefully it's enough to call or satiate their curiosity. There it is. Excellent. Love that. Love that. Good job us. All right, great. And we'll get out with Lee May, and she's gonna show them what's up. Hello, stunned guy. Feel more stunned. There we go. Great. Awesome. So now we're left with Naked Guy and his frozen source, lonely in the sewers. Seems about right. He's going to try to get more friends, as he normally does out here in said sewers. And Frostroid's going to go out there and make sure that we know that don't worry about the sectoid. It's just because he's cold. That's why. Yep, he looks stunned. Yes, that's right. At least those two that died in the fire didn't have any loot to be destroyed. That's true, but the loot was their bodies, and that's the really sad part. It's the really, really sad part. But let's not think too much on it. We're gonna reload with Chirega, and we're gonna Kulak all over this guy. 53%. Might as well take a shot here. All right, a little bit high. It's all right. Got to make sure that, you know, everybody has a chance. And then we've got Jane. So if we run this, there's the Frostroid, right? So how do we deal with that? We've got a frag. I mean, that's always a fun puzzle. We got a frag here. We have a flashbang. Perfect. Kong. Let's get Kong up. Need to reload, but we can always toss this out and hopefully clear both. So we're going to break the hold on La Zombie. And we're also going to break the Overwatch. Oh, no, we didn't. Apparently, oh yeah, so he doesn't care about being zapped and all that, apparently. Okay, fine. Let's see, Thomas. What about Jane? What about Eamon? No, he's not gonna make it. We've got Lee May. Let's just go into Overwatch. We'll kind of bunker up. Overwatch with the round in the chamber. We've got Koro. Reload, and we're gonna stack up on the wall. We've got Andy. And he's gonna get into full in Overwatch. And we'll see what they do. And we're gonna reload Overwatch with a hunter's rifle. We got Jane. Jane's gonna stack up. Be interesting if we manage to maim them. 4 to 6%. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. All right, we don't have slug shot, so Overwatch. And then we've got Eamon, who's gonna cross on over and just stack up. And here they come. Disoriented Naked Guy doesn't impact, and we're left with the droid.
I'm all right.
Here he comes. Miss with a shotgun at extreme range. Not surprising. Droid's up. Ew, didn't know he had grenades. Okay, that's not cool. Didn't like taking that. Okay, that's unfortunate. All right. Wow, that guy's a jerk. Don't like him. Okay, that's fine. Well, let's go ahead and... Actually, you know what? Let's stun lancer these guys. Ooh, okay. Well, I did that. That's a thing. Whoops. My bad. Okay, well, let's go ahead and stun lance this guy and call it a day. He's got a pretty good target for this, I think. There it is. High five. All right, so not the best. Not flawless. We were damaged, but you know what? We survived. Perfect. So a little bit of a grenade goes a long way, and here we are. We are all alive. She has a great stun method. Yes, absolutely does. Okay, let's see what we got. So I assume that means we get 8, right? So first timer. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. Yeah, 9 days out for our Snaky Snoo and Rookie Harris. but that's it. Perfect. And as far as the corpses go, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the fire destroyed the corpses because we don't have the requisite number of corpses for us to not have destroyed them. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I didn't know, bunnies, and now we know. So that's great. Okay, so first things first. So we've got Koro. We're going to go ahead and customize. And first up is Mac. So Mac, you're going to be our very first skirmisher here. So we got Mac. I'm going to have to adjust the appearance after the stream. And when we come back next time, you're going to look crazy. We're going to have the Mac attack. It's all I thought of in the moment. You got to give me a break. You got to give me a break, yeah. Does reanimate remove corpses? Oh, yes, you're right. We found that out the hard way with our agent Pajaro. Skirmisher 1 looking good. Awesome. So that's them. They're ready to go. Great. So we got Mac attack. After that, we've got Cindy Lacat. And it's not Jane, but it... Oh, Cindy! You stun lancer, you. My goodness. Didn't realize that you had it in you to be such a stunner. My goodness. Well, you're going to stun the heck out of Advent, and they're going to like it, whether they do or not. That's great. I love it. Well, we're going to call you, obviously, Stunna. There... You're going to be Stunna. Wow. Stun claws? Yes. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Great. Love this. I couldn't have asked for a better bunny in the stun school of Nox. There it is. After that, we've got Paprikak. So Paprikak is going to be our brand new Snaky Snoo. No idea what he is. So we'll have to figure that one out. We've got good old Pappy. Oh, I'm sorry. That's 4 PRKEK. That's going to take some getting used to, but you know what? The nice thing is it's like Kek or K-E-K, which is sort of like LOL. So we should call it Kek. No. I jest. My gosh. Well, we'll go Sneaky Snoo. There we go. Sneaky Snoo. Perfect. I love it. Great. Excellent. So that's going to be our Sneaky Snake Snoo. Perfect. Yeah. Not redacted. It should be stunted for his biography. Yes. Well, I mean, in this case. So what are we actually? Oh, it's a python. It's legit a python. Never heard of it. Former flame vipers. Pythons still retain their fireproof skin and affinity for all things fire. They serve as capable slayers while also being able to provide crowd control and team support. Well, we definitely found out that they did both. That's for sure. My goodness, that was insane. All right, for Lime. First things first, we're going to say you are of the appropriate uniform right there. And we're going to go in and adjust. Right now, we've got Sir Balzaman. So it's going to be Sir Balzaman. Like that. There we go. And then we're going to have him be, I guess, I want to say ballsy, but call him Kegger. Oh, well. Kek. Yeah, Kek. Well, you know, it's happening. Well, Sir Balzaman is from Sweden. So we're going to have him from Sweden right here. Excellent. And I unfortunately don't have the right, you know, language for that, but we'll get back to that. After this, oh no, we've got Tedster. Okay, great. So it's happening, bunnies. We gotta make sure whatever Tedster is, he's like awesome, a god. And we got to make sure that he doesn't die. Everyone screams his name. Like, people are throwing babies whenever he walks into the hallway. Like, we need to make sure that he survives. He's like, the best. The best mosh pot. How about that? We'll go, the best. Yep. Totally the best. It's all good. This is fine. Oh my God. I'm a little nervous because, let's be real. Let me just make sure that he's got a really manly voice. Hang on.
Rolling out.
Yeah, that's not it. That's not it.
Affirmative.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Wow. So low. So deep. So much echo.
Already there.
You know, yeah. He sounds breathless at staring at himself in the mirror. This is obviously Tedster. This is great. Love this. Throw in babies. Yep. There are a couple of voice mods for Swedish, but only with male voices. Well, I mean, that it works kind of. Nickname target one. No, not. Ixnay on the target stay. We don't want, you know, bad things to happen to anybody, but especially not Tedster. Oh, don't look so glum, Kongye, because after all, you are the Riddick. My gosh. So this is the Riddick. Gotta love this. I'm finally, we're going to Riddick all over these guys. So take a look at this. You're gonna enjoy this one. So the Riddick is from the United States. That's excellent. And he's gonna be so proud. He's like laid back. Look at that. Love that. American English already. Fantastic. Yep. And we're get Riddick of you. Oh no. Oh God help me. Can we teacup? Yeah, okay, teacup. I like teacup. He'll kill you with his teacup. You know what? That's honestly that's a better name than I could have thought of, that's for sure. Love that. And then last but not least, we've got Thomas Harris, who is actually Anakitas. Look at that. Don't look so down. Oh, look at that. He's feeling strong. Love that. Angry at the world. I totally understand. I'm angry at the world as well after how things were played. I shan't think about it. It's too painful to think about how many bunnies died and it was all my fault. My goodness. Well, tell you what, we're gonna make it the Maximus. That's what it is. The Maximus. Yep. He's maximal effectivity. Gotta love that. And Anakitas is from Greece. Absolutely makes sense. We're gonna do Greece, but we're gonna give him a Scottish accent. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Ridiculous? Yes, ridiculous. That's actually a good name too. I feel kind of bad I didn't take it. All right, so let's go ahead and see what classes we have, right? So we'll start with Anakitas. Right now he's got low mobility, high aim, and he's got Grenadier, Hoplite, and Ranger. Well, not Hoplite, not Grenadier, so I would assume Ranger. So let's go ahead and get Ranger for Anakitas. Love that. So he's ready to go. He's got the shotgun. Anyone comes close, gonna smack him in the face. Gonna be great. Why HB? Why? Wait, what do you mean? Why? What do you mean why? And then of course we've got 16 mobility, low aim. I would like to have a Grenadier. That'd be amazing. So we'll get one. Need the snake to get Grenadier. Need the snake to get Wait, what do you mean? The snake is the snake. How so? What do you mean? And then we got Tedster. Okay, please, something awesome. Shinobi. Oh, nice. Shinobi. So Shinobi's great because they usually stay hidden, right? Well, you know what? If you're hidden, you can't be the best, right? So maybe we'll make him a Ranger. Survivalist. That's true. That's true. We could try a Survivalist that... okay, we'll come back to Tedster. I'm a little unsure on that one. We've got Sir Balsman, who has aim, good mobility, nice low health. There's Stormtrooper, Dragoon. Their hacking's not the best. Let's go Stormtrooper. So we basically have like double skirmishers, kind of, right? Bit low aim for Survivalist. Yeah, I think Ranger would be... That's my initial thought. Just because Ranger allows you to take the shot and then take another one. But then again, if we have someone who is a Blade Master, that could be pretty good, I think. Yeah, Tetch will be driving the fire truck in the next run. Well, hacking's low. Shinobi... We should... You know what? The fact that he'll be so stealthy all the time, and then he could become a god and totally, like, get out there with Reaper. That would be pretty awesome. All right, so we're going to do it. We're going to do it because we do need a scout. There we go. So already feeling pretty good about this one. Shinobi and gear him up with some mobility stuff later. There it is. Yeah. So first things first, before we keep moving, I'm just going to pop this up and we're going to go and mark everybody as active. So that's right here. The full 8. Love that. And let's go ahead and just click through all of these notices and we're going to research and we're going to choose. There's resistance communications if we want to get to the next area. That's 20. Mod weapons, alien defectors. Alien defectors is immediately going to give us a muton, isn't it? I think for the first time I'm going to start with alien defectors. That could be very, very helpful. Makes me want to make him, you know, a muton. Am I first up to die? Nope, nope. Having Ted be able to hide is also good. Yes, yes. Hide is more like command from the shadows, right? Doesn't that sound badass? He's going to command from the shadows. I honestly think that's like probably the most manly thing that any man has ever done. I fully agree with myself. First mission discovered. What do we have? Review a target 8 days out. Smash and grab. Love that. We need lots of smashing and a lot of grabbing. Oh, look at this. A good time to practice when I'm not going to get everybody killed, right? Gotta love that. So let's see. We definitely want our best, the best Tedster out there. That's going to be great. Definitely want a skirmisher, yes, obviously. And we're gonna want a grenadier, and then we're gonna have 3 rookies. How about that? So let's grab Stefan. We're gonna grab Kibwe. Wow, this is quite a crew. Quite a crew. Oh, that's nice aim. We'll go with Shen Zhao. Perfect. It's great to work from the shadows. Very true. Super great. Love that. Send in the snacker faces. Snacker faces? No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind being the bait. That's what Max says every time because he's that confident. Gotta love that. Could have gotten the insta shivs. That's true. We could have gotten the shivs. That's absolutely true. You know what? Maybe for the next one. We'll get it for the next one. For the Shinobi, definitely gonna grab a med kit. Love that. Keep himself alive, you know. Got the Mac attack out here. Maybe instead of this, for the Grenadier, let's go and get all the boom. And a little bit of flesh. And maybe one of these is going to be an AP grenade. So basically a little bit of everything, right? That's looking good. All right, let's do this. Cal, awesome. Insta get the shivs. We can totally get the shiv. Shadow government. If you hide, you can survive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can get the shivs. We can get the shivs. I think they'll be fine without the shivs, but we can definitely get the shivs. So we'll go ahead and research and do the instant.
Hello, Commander.
I just saw the opportunity to get free aliens and I got super excited. We'll go in and accept. The moment we enter the main world screen, we get our shiv, and we can get another shiv. So we'll go shiv number 2. Perfect. And then we'll get our second one.
Right away.
I agree.
Excellent.
That is an important task, Commander.
And then we shall return back to that which we started. Perfect. That's 2 days out. Engineering. There's the introduction, and out we go. Yeah. The shivers. Yes, we're getting all the shivers. We need our second mission. New target acquired. 6 days 3. Rookies and resistance personnel. Resistance personnel is huge. All about that. So what do we have now? Okay. So we've got a bunch of rookies. We've got shivs. So Stun Lancer. We got Jane Kelly. We got Sir Balzaman. We'll go get 1 shiv, and then we'll get a couple of rookies. So I'm looking at kind of average statistics, right? So Miguel is Jason. Why is Miguel Jason? That makes me a little bit nervous. I don't know how I feel about that. And then we got Christine, who is trying to be like, have the fancy hair. If we get rid of the shiv, that puts us at 5 day 21. Maybe we go in with 5. This is reduced resistance contact. I think we can get through with 5, although it would be helpful to have a shiv, but I think I'm going to go in like this. Should be pretty interesting. We'll get our flashbang out here, and we're also going to get a frag on the Stormtrooper, and that's looking pretty good. They're going to come in at 6 days, 0 hours, and off we go. Argonaut Jason eating chicken tenders and avocado. Yes. Yes, it's honestly a favorite pastime of the Bunny League, and he just decided he wanted to hide his identity. That makes sense. Codename 1, Shiv Decoy, and the other Debate. Well, you know, if that's the case, they're going to form a team, and it's going to be the Debate team, right? It's going to be Debate team. All right, we're going to go in and try to find that black market as we push forward. Resistance faction contact. Nice. As a sign of mutual trust, Aox is sending one of his Muton soldiers on board of the Avenger. We're going to do mod weapons, so let's do that. And we're going to go over to Armory, and let's go and take a look at our 9th bunny out here. It's this guy, and it is Antonides. Nice! Antonides, I don't think you've ever been an alien before, right? That's super awesome. Love the Muton. Super tanking. Fantastic. He's going to be, like, invincible. We should call him, you know, Supremo. Yeah, Supremo has it going on. Love that. And they're ready to go. Perfect. Excellent. Debate and the other. All right. All right. We can debate it up here. And we're going to call this guy character information, nickname, and it's the bait. Debate. There you go. It's debate right there. Perfect. Don't need to worry about it. It's debate Shiv. Okay, great. Debate Shiv. Excellent. Love that. Man's got more reserves in the actual army. It's true. We've got quite a lot. It's amazing. The team could be the targets. All right, all right. Well, maybe we're going a little too far. Maybe go a little too far there. Yeah. Well, no targets here. Start liberating the region. While I would like to, I would rather do it in another region. Black market contact. Awesome. Gonna go ahead and buy some things. So what do we have? Engineer. Let's do an engineer right there. We're gonna buy it. That's great. Allow us to already start up some income, and we'll pull that back out. Let's go ahead and start digging. Get a little bit going. Alien debris. Yep, all the debris. We're gonna get it out of there. Mav. I didn't even realize we bought Mav. That's awesome. So we got Maverick already. That's awesome. So Mav has a shovel. He's chugging away just like a real bunny. That's amazing. Good job, Mav. I'm very excited about that. We are the test dummies operation Human Shield. Do volunteers live longer or shorter than... Well... shorter? It's just a different world, though. There's a whole different standard. My goodness. Like, in this world, living, like, 2 streams is already... it's a big accomplishment. My goodness. Oh, D4 Bree to join in the... Oh, D Bree. There you go. There we go, yeah. We're not encased in hardened Battletech armor here. That's true. It's a little bit soft at the moment, right? Alien biotech resistance comms. Definitely want the comms because I would like to extend into another region as soon as possible. Anakitas is back online. Love that. Almost all the bunnies are available. Paprikek is back online. All bunnies are available. We got a jailbreak. Going to be the very first mission of this career outside of our gate crasher, and hopefully it's going to go super smoothly. I'll sign up for once. Never did. Well, I'm sure that's going to be... Well, I'm totally confident that you're probably going to survive, at least for the most-ish part. All right, great. Operation Frostbreaker. Let's do it. We're going to get so many contacts here. It's going to be awesome. I'm feeling good about this one. Look at that. We've got a Stun Lancer. He's ready to... Man, he just sachets down the runway. Everyone's doing double takes. The stunner. Cindy's got it where it's made. So we got three to evac, some resistance contacts, and some rookies as well. It's going to be great. We are fully concealed. Love that. So let's go ahead and just take a peek and hop on up. Better yet, let's get Sir Balzaman, our stormtrooper, to hit and run out there. So there's our evac point. We can hop on up. I'm going to suppose there's not really too far to go. Let's get over to the side here of the ladder, and we'll just stack up so that we have maximal distance to go. Cindy has a clause in her contract. Yes, a clause. She wants us to pause if we ever get into a bad situation. Yeah, I survived the last run. It's true. It's true. As long as it doesn't translate to real life damage. Well, I mean, I can't promise that, but for the most part, it probably did. Probably did. All right, Jane Kelly's in. There's our 5. Already looking good. Let's see. I heard a door. We're already utilizing all of our senses to understand the situation here. We got... Let's go ahead and send up the intern first. Let's send the intern. What does she see? Here comes Christine. All right, excellent. She didn't see anything. That either means that her senses need to be worked on, or there's actually nothing there. All right, contact. Assault trooper, advent, surveillance drone, sectoid, and a bio trooper. Ooh, that's a pretty rough early pack. Oh my god. Well, I'm not too worried about that. We're completely hidden here. They don't know what's gonna hit them. Jane Kelly, Sir Balzaman. Let's go ahead and just get into the half cover, and we're gonna go in and overwatch, and it's gonna be awesome. Yep. Here they go. Let's see. Maybe they'll split. Maybe they're not all one pod. There's the assault trooper and the advent trooper. It seems like they're not all one pod. That's perfect. So they're splitting up. That's great. Bio trooper can be rough so early. Well, that's why we got to stab the heck out of him. What does Ted Jam Plus add? I don't know if I can fill you in really quickly. A lot. We have 223 mods, and there's 189 in the Ted Jam Plus collection. So it's a total overhaul in parallel to LWOTC, which is also a total overhaul. So of like Long War of the Chosen. Yeah, it adds a lot of stuff. I'm thinking we open with a grenade. Yeah, let's go ahead and open with a grenade. And we've got Miguel. Miguel can probably start that off. And we've got Christine, and then we've got Jane. Jane doesn't have any trench gun or anything like that. So let's go ahead and open this up. Yeah, we don't see him there. So let's go ahead and start with this. And here we go. Let's go loud. Is it like endless now? Endless? No, you can still win the game. You still want to win the game, absolutely. Yeah, there we go. Shred a little bit of armor. Love that. Yo, dog, we heard you like overhaul. We put overhauls in your overhauls. Yes. Instead of overalls, we now all wear overhauls. Ew, we saw the trooper too. That's not so good. That's not so good. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, we just have more peeps to add to the fold, right? Let's see. Let's start with Cindy. Cindy's a stunner. She can stun the heck out of these guys. Surveillance drone. We can go wide. We can stun the assault trooper. We can hit the bio trooper. Cindy says she doesn't like the bio trooper, so that's always a good one to keep in mind. There's also the assault trooper here. We've also got Jane. Jane's got lightning slash. It's not close enough, unfortunately, so we've got to flesh the heck out of these guys. I mean, I feel like fleshing the assault trooper could be pretty good at 4 to 6. She might roll high. Yeah, let's start with this guy. Come on, Jane. All right, pretty good. There's one left there. That's not too bad. And then we got Sir Balzaman, who could definitely get into a little bit of a flanking position. Just to confirm, he's got hit and run, right? Yeah, he's got hit and run. So we can actually get up here, see where they are, get a little more info. There's the Advent Trooper. So before we do anything... All right, let's go ahead and take a shot at the flanked guy. Eat that. Beautiful. Hit and run. So we get another where that came from. We've got Christine. She can come out on the flank. Let's go ahead and shift. Christine's got it out for that Advent Trooper. Don't like him. Shoot him in the butt. Excellent. Interns are living it up. And then Cindy comes on over and says, you know what? I don't like you either. Have some of this. Stunner. There it is. And shuts him down and then shuts him down again in a very different way. Awesome. Advent datapad. Now I got a knot in my brain. Yep. That's true. Hey, Lexicon. Very good to see you. Sir Balzaman. 66. That's not the best chance unless we grenade the guy. Obviously, ooh, that's a little rough. I'm torn. I think I'm gonna break off to the side here and not take that shot. Yeah, collect salute seems legit. Yeah, here he comes. Biotrooper's kind of nasty, but we could have fragged him. Oh, I forgot about the naked guy. My gosh, there's a naked guy. Oh boy. There we go. So he's raising the dead as he normally does, and the Biotrooper's about to do horrible things. Here he comes. Moving. He's up on Jane. And misses. Wow. It's horrible because he missed. That's honestly very, very... Wow, how savvy. Let's stab the sectoid. Come on, Jane. Do it up. Excellent. We got pretty lucky there, I think. That takes care of La Zombie.
Target neutralized.
Excellent. Another data cache. Love that. Super fans. There he goes. And the nice thing is, Cindy said she didn't like the Biotrooper early on. They can be tough, so Cindy gets to do the honors. Here we go. Advent sent their Stormtrooper variety. Yes, high five. Look, disorient, stun, and dead all at the same time. That's our Cindy. And the speed. Oh my goodness. We were just talking about how, you know, it's going to be really nice to be able to get a little bit of extra mobility. That's great, honestly. We'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and regroup back here. We don't want to get anywhere close to the window or the door. So let's hang tight right here. Hey, Smeebs. Good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We just started again. No reason, Smeebs. No reason. No worries. High five. Assault Rifle Miguel. Get him in there. That's going to be his nickname from now on. Assault Rifle Miguel. And we got Christine and Overwatch. There it is. So we've taken out a decent amount. I think like 5 of them. Is out 6 of them. Oh, that's right, because of the zombie. So there's basically like potentially 4 more, right? We got to get inside. Got to get the heck out of Dodge. Can we toss out? Nope. We've got the evac point already. I don't know who has the best hacking skill. I don't think it really matters. So let's go in and take a peek with the rookie out here. Don't see it, so we're just going to Overwatch it up. Good old Jason out there. And then we're going to step on in and get Sir Balzaman to do the hacking. So let's go in and hack that up. Excellent. Stream times are 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Friday. Yeah. And if you go to if you're on the PC under the schedule section, you actually see the whole schedule laid out there. But yeah, we don't talk about number 7. Yeah. We don't talk about number 7 right now. That's sort of like no-go in a moment. Yeah. So where's our evac point? It was very close by. There it is. It's not far at all. So let's go in and stack up on the side here. Yeah. And we're going to go to grab all of them. And they're all going to group up together, right? Perfect. And this seems to be a relatively clean one. Very, very ballsy play earlier, but the bunnies are getting away with it, and I'm all here for it, right? Maybe they should evac even before these newbies. Who knows? But they're not like that. They're built with honor on the mind, and they're going to make sure that this goes smoothly. Well, as smoothly as they're able, right? Wow, we can actually fit in another one. I didn't expect that. This was a lot faster than I thought. So let's go in and get the objectives out of here. It's the rookie and the resistance personnel. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'll be happy when you're here, and when you're not, it's totally fine. We recorded for a reason. Yeah, Johnny 5 may be alive, but Johnny 7 wasn't as lucky. No. Yeah, Bunnyman sent him to his doom, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to do a better job this time around, yeah?
We've secured a civilian contact.
All right, so we are all clear. Let's go in and get all the rest of the bunnies out of here, and it's going to be our very first flawless outside of the gate crasher, right? That's going to be awesome.
On your order.
Hey, yes, actually, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. I feel like you've been here longer, but thank you very much. High five, yeah? All right, and there it is. Ballsy's on his way. Flawless victory. That's what we like to see. Good start to the campaign. More importantly, we're going to expand our reach and improve our efficiency, because the resistance personnel is going to turn into higher rates of detection for all of our OPness, right? Yep, there we go. Okay, so what do we got? Stunner, most damage dealt. Love it. And there are promotions across the board. Amazing. Wow, and extra speed as well. Very, very nice. Love that. Double data caches, data pads. That's all going to sell very well. We even get rookie Ana Marquez. I have to say that her look has really, really, really... Look at that. Wow. Definitely looks very cool. She's looking like a total beast, but she can come in and just, you know, have the eye patch and maybe not be cocky about it. All right, great. So we got our promotions here. Sir Balsaman, our Stormtrooper. Love the Stormtrooper. They've got Fastball for the grenades. They've got Impulse. I love Impulse. If you have moved this turn, which is like always, and eat this if we're in adjacent. Now that's very powerful, but I have a feeling this might work for us a little bit better, right? Range attacks gain 10 aim and 10 crit chance if you move this turn, and that's quite often with a Stormtrooper always the case. So that's great. We got Jane Kelly, our Crasher. She's got Slug Shot. I typically like Slug Shot. We're going to go ahead and grab that so that she can actually shoot with a shotgun from afar. And we got Stunna herself. There it is, Cindy the Cat. So I've never used the Stun Lancer before. So what's the deal? The Stun Lancer is a formidable ally that combines speed and close combat prowess. Sporting advanced armor and wielding electrified stun batons, they excel at engaging targets at short range. The primary tactic is to rush towards the enemy, attempting to incapacitate them with a devastating melee attack that not only deals significant damage, but also has a chance to stun the target, hence Stunna. Love that. My guy's bald with goggles. That's true, that's true, that's true. 6 days, the bloody clock jumps an hour forward. Oh my gosh, really? Well, we better get in as much gaming before that. Bare Knuckle, your melee attacks deal +3 damage. Charge an enemy and prod them with your stun lance. I love how they call it prod them. You're not attacking them and slashing them, you're prodding them. Disorient the target, 25% chance to stun for 2 actions, and Knife Fighter, you may make a melee attack with your knife against adjacent enemies. So we've got Aggression, extra crit for each enemy that you see. We have Tank for extra armor, and we've got Center Mass. You do 1 additional point of base damage when using guns. Oh, you do have a gun. I totally forgot that you've got a gun. You've got Impulse if you want to shoot the gun. You got Zone of Control. That seems very, very useful. So what do you have? You got Paramedic, Lone Wolf, Trench Warfare, automatically hunker down if you've gotten a kill, Marauder, Untouchable, love that, Burial Shot, and Heavy Hitter. I mean, Untouchable and Heavy Hitter are amazing. We've got Combatives, Lightning Reflexes, Crusader Rage, Resilience, and Stun and Slice. Charge an enemy and just keep prodding him with your Stun Lance. That's amazing. Blade Storm, Anatomy, Concentration, Whirlwind, Cutthroat, and Bloody Knuckles for even more melee damage. That's insane. First Strike, this is all concealed. Double time for extra movement. Disable. Coup de grace. Hit and run. Very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Standard shot at a flanked enemy and Impulse. Okay. Well, I don't know about Center Mass, but I think Tank could be very useful because you're going to really be getting in their face, and that could be very potent, right? That would be nice, yeah? They have an assault rifle equivalent, not bad. Yeah, kind of nuts, yeah. Loot, great for speed run, great for loot run. It's a good Riddick trail to try one day if I play again. How easy is TED Jam to set up? Well, if you do exclamation mods, you'll have access to TED Jam Plus, and you can just subscribe to our collection, and that'll get you up and running it, you know? If you're using... For the most part, you'll be up and running. For the most part, you'll be up and running. And as long as you've got XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen, you should be taken care of. All right, we've got 2 new bunnies to add. Out here is LWOTC. I'm not too sure what they're all about, but it seems like next we've got... Oh, wait, I already have Antonides, right? Antonides is our Muton. So this leaves Zazim. Uriah Zazim Cohen. Well, that's very specific. Okay, let's see. I guess Uriah, and I'm guessing they mean they want their nickname to be Zazim. And then we've got Cohen. I'm not familiar with the references, but okay. And then we've got Redacted. And they want to be from Israel. All right, we'll go Israel right here. Excellent, and sure, why not? Although I think I'll probably change the Jason thing after the stream, but that's okay. And then our other new bunny is Mysticloista. Oh, awesome. So this is going to be our Mysticloista. So we're going to go ahead and customize. And this is Mysticloista. And we're going to do the same right here. And she looks very sure of herself. Assured. Super assured. Love that. Very, 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 very happy about it. And then they want to be from the United Kingdom. All right, so we got the UK. That's excellent. So we go United Kingdom, and we'll have English too. That's excellent. All right, looking good. So we've got 2 new classes here. Yeah, Mrs. Cloyster. We could do that. Yeah, that's totally true. An only kid, nickname Mrs. That's true. We could totally do that. Well, let's see. We've got our rookies. So Zazim. So we've got 15 mobility, 16 mobility. We've got good aim, not so good aim. So Mr. Cloyster, let's take a look at what's available. We've got Scrapper, Hoplite, Stormrider. Ooh, Stormrider. Very interesting. I don't know if... Would that be good to have a Stormrider here? Hoplite, I guess Stormrider. Well, at least they can move. Sure. Maybe we can do something about their low aim. Maybe there's something that they can provide instead. Yeah, good stats for Stormrider. The aim doesn't matter as much, I guess. Well, that's great. So we got our very first Stormrider here. That's awesome. And then we've got Zazim. And they've gone 15 mobility. Decent aim here. Also Stormrider. Very interesting. Do we double Stormrider it up? I mean, infantry is nice as well. Melee has the aim bonus, so that helps. Oh, yeah? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm torn, because I guess we've got a ranger. It would be nice to have infantry. And I think the nice thing about the infantry... Well, they also get dodge, actually, now that I think about it. So, yeah, sure. We'll double Stormrider it. That was unexpected. Didn't realize. Riders on the storm. Yeah, they're going to be riding all over this storm. It's going to be kind of nuts. So with all of those promotions, we have now expanded our roster to 10. And we're going to be able to get into 1 more, it looks like, on the Smash and Grab. And this is our moment of redemption. Yeah. So we're going to do Smash and Grab. I think this is the one with the crates again. And you saw what happened on Smash and Grab before we ended the campaign. So gotta actually listen to my own advice this time. So once again, Sky Ranger beacons gotta go out. And we've also got to make sure we're not getting too greedy. And we gotta evac at the right time. So Operation Unholy Doom. Oh, wow. Way to really rub it in, game. Unholy Doom. Okay, thanks so much. I got that, not all the bonus packs. All right, well, we can make this happen. This is okay. Acquire Advent resources. Oh, this is the one where we got to get crates. Okay, this is a little bit different, but still similar. Still similar. Smash and Grab. Vulnerable Advent Storehouse. And we've got Tedster, the best. My gosh, he's totally the best. And we're going to have all the scouting information we could possibly want. Very lucky. Very, very lucky. Let's get up here, yeah? Revealed start. Yeah, we're going. Off we go. Full speed. Get on up. Come on, Tedster. Make this happen. All right, so with Tedster out here, I feel safe. We're going to just zoom forward like crazy. Stack up. We got Teacup, the Riddick. We've got Stefan Werner. We've got Kibwe. And we've got Shen Zhao. Perfect. all in. Remember, you loot some things, not all the things. Yep. I'm not saying I'll remember, but I really should. We don't talk about smash and grab. That's true. We don't talk about it around here. It's a dirty word as far as I'm concerned, at least today. So dirty, my goodness. We definitely don't want to have to think about poorer things. We want to talk about the fun things in life right now. At least right now. It's okay. All right. Well, this is the very edge of the map. I feel a little safer moving on up with a Mac attack. God, that's such a good nickname. Man, can't believe I thought of that one on my own. That's amazing. All right, off we go. Off we go. Yep, we're breaking windows and we don't care. And Shenzhou. So you gotta set an example for the rest of the bunnies, and in this case, the interns are taking after our example and breaking every window that they can, yeah? Well, Team Bunny, I have to surrender, go to bed before I slide off the chair and break something. Hopefully not a window. Well, Little Bits, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Evac after the very first turn. My guy, Authentic. Yeah. Evac after the first turn sounds maybe a little too cautious for me, but you know what? I totally understand the sentiment. That makes perfect sense. All right, up we go. There are 5 crates, and let's see if we can't get above and, you know, put them in a position to peek. You gotta peek right in and on Advent. We don't want them to get away with other shenanigans. All right, got teacup. Oh, we spotted the enemy. Oh boy. All right, contact. There's a mod that might help your greed a little bit. It lets your gremlin user use an action to grab loot. Oh my god. Well, that sounds amazing. All right, Stefan. Shibue. Shenzhou. I don't know if there's a good place for him to be, but you know, he is wherever he is. So let's go ahead and tuck up. What do we got? So flashbang. Not quite on both. Got the assault trooper out here. We got another flashbang out here. Yeah, it's looking good. Send it. Like that mod. All right, 26. Overwatch. I mean, we can't really reach right now, so Overwatch it up and hope we don't get hit. Let's go. Leroy Jenkins. Yep, that's right. It's happening. Assault troopers crossing over. His mobility is reduced with his disoriented state. Oh my god, wow. That grenadier decided that guy didn't want to be a bunny, right? Well, all right, fair enough. Well, let's see. We've got that guy's got the armor. We don't like that. We've got Stefan. I probably should have tossed out the smoke at that rate. Let's go ahead and toss out a frag. Clear that armor in Overwatch. Remember to put the evac. Oh, well, I totally forgot the evac's out already because it's a forced position up here. But very, very good reminder. Thank you so much, bunnies. All right, let's get these guys. So there we go. Get ready for the Mac attack. Oh. All right, Mac. Show this guy what you're all about. Welcome to the Bunny in the Butt League. Here we go. Shot out 83. Nice. Assault this. Hit and run indeed. My goodness. 27%. Well, you know, if we can't reach, you know who can? Teacup. I can handle that. See, he even said he can handle that. My goodness. Teacup's here, and he's got a little something for you. You know what? We should probably get that guy's lunch money first. Otherwise, it's going to be really difficult here. Stefan, can you grab that guy's lunch money, please? I'm pretty sure that meant yes. I'll take all of his lunch cash. Supplies. Ooh, he had 11 bucks. Amazing. Ooh, okay. Little overzealous. All right, fair enough. Well, you know, we got a lot more where that came from. How did he see us? There isn't even a door. I mean, there's a door, but it's closed. Is it really closed? Look at that. It is totally closed. How did they see us? I don't even know. You know what? Is it because I actually legit don't know? Is there a window down here? There's totally not a window. What is this? I feel gypped. I'm sorry. I mean, I feel cheated. I feel robbed. How about that? Yep. All right, let's go ahead and give this guy a little something else here, yeah? Excellent. Let's go ahead and AP grenade the heck out of that guy. Grenadier, there can be only one. Oh my god, there can definitely be only one. That's excellent, yeah? Advent cheaters. Yeah, those guys are not the best. All right, moving in with Shen. Gonna go ahead and overwatch. I don't think we can take the flashbang. Yep. Maybe. All right, let's go ahead and overwatch it here. And we can even... Well, it's Tedster, so I don't want to... Let's go ahead and take a peek.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Found him. Yeah, found him. And we're going to overwatch it up.
I've got my eyes on it.
And we're going to overwatch it. Actually, you know what? Grapple. Yeah, let's overwatch it up. Hang tight. Let's see where they go. Assault Trooper. Bio Trooper. Who did they see? How are they seeing us? Is it because we're by the door? What? What the heck? They shot us through. Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, now he's coming through the door. Apparently, we can see through the door as well. Oh, well, that's lovely. Well, we're in so much trouble. Oh, wow. I can't believe he survived that. Bio Trooper. Oh, boy. All right. There it is. Okay, so is anyone injured right now? Yeah, we got one injury with Shen Zhao. That's about it, but that's news to me. All right, you know what? Let's open this door. Let's remove the confusion. Door is now... Wait. Okay, now... Oh, it was open? Oh, apparently the door was open. I didn't even realize it was open. What was that? Well, that's an explosive. I like that. Everybody likes that one. This guy's definitely... I mean, yeah, have this. Oh, yeah, he took that one right to the chest. Love that. Okay, Kibwe. We've got Shen. We definitely need a little bit of teacup here. Let's get... that's not quite it, right? I mean, it would be awesome if we can get up this way, but we don't have run and gun. We've got the stabbing with our Shinobi. We have a flashbang here. That's looking pretty good. So can we toss that right on in? Can we bang out there? Can we get a frag? Nope. All right. Bang out on the sentry. Nail that guy. Excellent. So that helps out a great deal. I hope someone else can clear this guy so that we can get into a good position. Here's Teacup.
Whatever you say.
We've got a proper frag. Well, I mean, maybe we just shoot him. 83. Send it. Get him. Get him, Teacup.
Impressed yet?
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. Pretty impressed. The best. We've gone Flash, Bio Trooper, Sentry, Bio Trooper. Let's hang tight because that's maybe a little too dangerous, right? We take a peek here. We've got a flank. Let's go ahead and take advantage of that with a Mac attack. Shot on 86. Bio Trooper. Nice.
It will survive.
It's gonna survive. My gosh. We've got hit and run. We'll come back to that one. Let's... Who else? Just the two? Just the two. All right, let's go ahead and get on in. And we're gonna hang tight right on the stack. Grab the loot. Advanced expanded magazine. So I'm torn. I don't really want to run in there. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flashbang right here. Can I get all three? Should hopefully... Very close. Very, very close. Let's get the back two, the Bio Trooper and the Assault Trooper. We're going to close the door. Close the door and Overwatch. There it is. All right, perfect. This guy isn't moving very far. Goes in Overwatch. Bio Trooper gets out. Apparently can shoot. Almost killed us. Almost killed us. It's fine. It's fine. He misses a shot. Has to sing. I'm a little teapot. Sentry's disoriented. Bio Trooper's disoriented. Tries to shoot our teacup. That horrible, horrible person. My goodness. So we've got 7 turns until reinforcement, right? All right, let's go in and open the door. Let's go in and close this door. And then we'll... Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. Open that door. Okay, trust me. There's a method to the madness. Let's... We just got to take care of business. So there's one big one back there, right? I know. Here we go. So we're going to close this door. That door's closed. That's going to allow Teacup to progress. Can he see us from here?
No problem, boss.
He didn't. Now we're going to open this door. Now we're going to go ahead and toss in the frag. Oh, you know what? Better yet, just shoot that. Nice. Okay, that cleared the Overwatch. Excellent. Love that. Amazing, amazing. Honestly, let's get these guys. He definitely said, "I'm so screwed." All right, that's a good clear. Beautiful. All right, and we got Shen Zhao on the half cover. 72. Send it. Nice. That's a good clear. I'm too much of a loot goblin for these games. I feel ya. I feel ya. I am very much the same way. Bio Trooper. Well, let's go get him. Come on, Tedster. This is our very own, our very best Tedster. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. All right. Well, probably... golly. Okay, well... somebody just assist. Not save Tedster, just assist. There it is. Oh, my God. Do y'all see this guy standing here? I think I drank too much. Yes, that's exactly how I'm feeling right now. And now we got Riddick. Okay, that's the problem. All right, well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna... oh, boy. Well, let's try to deal with this guy. Come on, Teacup. Hit that Bio Trooper. Oh, my God. Really? All right, well... oh, no. All right, well, this is... right. Let's... let's vamoose. There's a reason why Tedster's the best, because only he could survive this, right? Only he could survive. Holy crap. Cross your fingers, bunnies. No. Please, 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 please. Double Bio Trooper. Double Bio... oh, he doesn't have a shot there. Yeah, shoot at that guy. Ooh, Teacup takes a hit, but Teacup can handle it. No one tell Tedster. Yeah, no need, no need. Yep, they don't even care because... ooh, so bad. Horrible. What are you doing? Ooh, poison. Oh, God. That's so horrible. Well, okay, these guys are dying. Okay, well, that's not cool. But, oh, well, that guy's dead. All right, well, he's not a bunny yet, right? He wasn't a bunny. Oh, God. Wow. Wow. That one health makes a big difference, doesn't it? Well, let's go in and get revenge the true Tedster way. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's not flawless, but, you know, Tedster's the only one who could have pulled that off, right? Excellent. Well, that guy's dead. Reflex? Yeah, he didn't have it. That's why he has stock in it, because he was hoping to have it, and now he doesn't. All right, great. Reload. Call the Geneva War Convention. How dare they poison us? Seriously, seriously. I feel like they've broken every suggestion out here. We don't even have a med kit. That's the problem. Well, Mac Attack has a med kit. That's great. This guy is probably totally poisoned. Can we... yeah, let's step up here and hopefully grab the loot. Oh, look at that. Emergency life support. That's something that we actually need. Oh, yep. There it is. Great. Love that. Okay, so little bit of an issue. Open, closed chest. Yes, that's right. So the only way that some of these non-bunnies are going to survive if they can get up way up there and then hopefully... yeah, I don't think he's going to make it now, is he? Can he get up there? Can he get up there? Oh, he can't quite make it, so he's gonna die just at the finish line. That's such a sad, sad tale. I probably should have waited a little bit. Yeah, we lost some interns, but check out this shiny gadget. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, this could have gone a little bit better. Problem is... oh, nice. Look at that. Oh, we saved Stefan. My gosh. Now he gets to meet Nurse Bubba. Everyone likes that. Everyone wants to meet Nurse Bubba. That's great. Heal that. And then we got Teacup. Let's reload and... I guess we're going to head out this away from all the poison. There it is. All right, just a few crates to get, and we're going to get out of here. Oh, boy. Well, if we make it. Anyone else have a med kit? Oh, yeah, we have a med kit right there. Oh, of course Tedster has a med kit. God, that guy always comes prepared. I know that guy. I'm proud to say that I do. Let's go. Let's go ahead and grab a loot. Look at that. Tedster is obviously a bunny. He knows how to grab the loot, and we're just going to walk on over here. Tedster's going to, you know, very generously heal this gentleman. Did you bunny burger me? No. Teacup's out there completely safe, untouched by the horrible poison fingers of those bad people. We are going to go ahead and take this person's lunch money. We already got $11 from the last guy. What do you have? Ooh, embarrassing. 9. You're at least 2 less than your colleague out there. Seems like you need to work on your lunch savings, right? Need to work on your lunch. Did he die already? Is there a chance we can carry the bleed out guy before he dies? Oh, he's dead. He's dead already. Yeah, we don't need his stuff. That guy was not a bunny. I don't want to pretend that he was a bunny. I kind of feel like we should walk through this window and then allow the Riddick to grab this stuff. Yeah, he dead. Yeah, he's super dead, and we did not mourn him. We didn't mourn that guy. I don't even remember his name. I don't even want to know his name, you know? Yeah.
I can handle that.
He signed the waiver when he joined the internship program, and it said, well, typically the internship program, when I actually take more time with it, they all cover their face, so you don't have to know what they look like. But in this guy's, yeah, nobody died. Fake news. Yeah, they were just some dude. Some random dude. I don't even know what that was all about. Honestly, it's embarrassing that he didn't make it, but glad that all the cool bunnies get to make it instead. So let's get to the evac point. We're going to go in and get anyone who's actually carrying loot here. The most important bunnies out here, the ones with the loot. And we're going to go in and grab this one. Yeah, his name was not Ted. Not Ted. It was just some civvy who thought he'd hang with XCOM. Yeah, that's right. And then we tried to take all of his colleagues' cash. And next thing you know, he was like, well, you know, if I can't pay you with my cash, I'll pay you with my life. Ooh, that sounds so bad. Okay, even for me, that sounds bad. But, you know, it is what it is. And then there's Tedster, who is the best. So he's going to get up there and he's going to grab the last of the loot. And hopefully, you know, if he's really on his A game, not everyone is like me. I wasn't on my A game today. You know, he'll also grab that other civvy's money, but I don't have any sight on. Oh, there's the civvy. Wait a minute. Turns until alien response. You know what? It's okay. The greed is gonna get me, but it's the Tedster, and he's totally got this. Everyone else is gonna vamoose. Tedster is totally fine. Don't worry about it. Yep. $5. Wow, that wasn't worth it. My guy, you need to save up next time for when we come through. All right, well, let's go ahead and just get the heck out of Dodge. Cash, gas, or bud is usually the offer. Yep. I mean, in this case, it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't cash. That guy basically had enough for a lollipop, and that's about it. I'm pretty sure he had a Cadbury egg somewhere. He's probably holding out on us, but we don't have time for that. We really don't have time for that. I think next time, if he had a Cadbury egg, he should probably start with that and just say, you know what, the $5 is really just sugar on top. You should probably just, you know, take my egg, and next time you come by, I'll spot you a 50 or something like that, right? Max, ready. We got Teacup. We've got all the rest of the noobs right here, and they're going to be able to get out no problem. Love that. And then, of course, we got Tedster, who's going to be running for the hills because he's not going to make it out in time, but he's not worried about that, right? Not worried at all. Okay, so let's go in an evac. Hang tight. Hold. All right, perfect. So that's already at least half the team. Meaning we got 3 crates out of there.
Whatever you say.
Let's go ahead and hang tight, and we're gonna overwatch from this position. We've got Tedster. He's zipping on forward as quickly as possible, as only Tedster's able to do. And look at that, he's not even touched. Amazing. Never have I seen such incredible feats. And we're gonna hold. All right, great. So reinforcements are now incoming. I don't know if Tedster's gonna make it out on this one, but you know, it's all right. He'll make it happen. He'll make it happen. That's so great. Wow, what a guy. Look at him run. Overwatch and hold. Let's see what they got. All right, they're dropping on in. There's people we don't even care about. Didn't even see him. Don't even care. Awesome. Great. Wow, look at that. So flawless. No bunny died. Great. Love that. And we even got all the loot. Fantastic. High five. There it is. I mean, obviously, I'm pretty sure the rating's going to be acceptable. There we go. Acceptable. The non-important people died. That's so lame. Reinforcements. No fair. No fair. Great. Great. Love that. All right, let's go ahead and wrap this up. And that's our beginning of our new campaign. Attempt number 4. Attempt number 4. Hopefully we'll have a better day tomorrow, right? All right, what do we got out here? Promotion all across the board, and some guy don't know his name. Great job, us. All right, excellent. Look at all that stuff we got. 50 supply. Incredible. So let's go ahead and do our promotions, and we'll wrap this up. Here we go. So we have Stefan. So adding to the list is Old Dude 80. Check that out. John Storm 141. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very, very good to have you with us, yeah? So we got Old Dude 80. We're just gonna make sure that we've got that up and running. I mean, he's already looking old. I just gotta give him white hair, but I'll make that happen. And he was like, this is like the first old guy. There it is. So it's the first one for sure. Absolutely. He's out for 30 days. That's terrifying. And then last but not least, we also have N Ravens. Once again, you come right around just like that. Incredible. So we have N Ravens. Love that. You have risen again. It wasn't even 3 days. You came back already. You're like the sunrise. There we go. Awesome. You're a sunrise. You just come back every single day. Incredible. They can't keep you. You're super stoked. Awesome. Love that. So what classes do we have? We have promotion. So 15 mobility, aim is 61, grenadier. I forget, do we have a grenadier already? I think we've got one grenadier. It would be nice to have another one. So let's go in and get another grenadier. Electrician is pretty powerful though. So we'll hang tight on that. And then Old Dude is coming on out. He's got 15 and 69 with very good aim. Let's get ourselves a sharpshooter. So Old Dude's going to be fighting from very far away. That sounds great, but we're not going to have that for 30 days. Not going to have it for at least 30 days. And I think in this case, I'd like to have another grenadier instead of an electrician right now. So we're going to go in and grab that there. Yep. Excellent. Perfect. Awesome. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Obviously, we had a bit of a rough start on our last campaign, but we started a new one, and so far it's not flawless, but it's going. And by the time you come back, we're gonna have all new looks, and everyone's gonna be like all in sync, and then everything's gonna sing, I hope, and we're gonna get more flawless victories. So either way, next time we're streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 LWOTC TEDGEM Plus, and we're gonna pick up right where we left off. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And thanks again for all of your support. It means a lot. Have a good one.